Company, and of course Crystal W Online. So today we are in the salon working. So you guys are gonna work with me. I hate this color. You guys are gonna work with me today with all of my clients. So my first client just gave us some good news, some real positivity. So she wears braids a lot. And of course with braids can come a lot of traction, thinning, breaking, a lot of shedding. So she gave me, I'm going to kind of focus a little bit here. I'm going to turn you just like that. So this area came out from some braids. I mean, it happens. You know, it's nice and small on the hairline. And she said she started using our Goddess Hair Repair Serum. And now it is firmly growing back. Look at that. Let me turn your head. Let me show y'all. Let me show y'all. So you can see where it was sparse. And now she has hair growing in. So I am so thankful for her testimony this morning that I could share with you guys. So we are going to do a protein treatment on her. We're also going to do a silk press, and I'm assuming we're going to do a trim as well. She wears braids a lot, which was a question that I asked her. Was this her first time getting it straightened? She says in a long time, yes, because she wears a lot of braids. And she said the last time she got it straightened, she went to a Dominican salon, and that's all she wrote. We ain't even gonna go down memory lane. It's kind of traumatizing. Sit up for me. So today we are just going to give her a really good wash. Come on back. Slide down. Keep sliding, and then head back. And then we're gonna go from there. So you guys get to come along for the journey. So she has a little bit of buildup on her scalp. So I'm just going to apply just a small amount of the Soothe and Balance pre-treatment to the scalp area to kind of get rid of and help to aid that area where she has that scalp buildup right here, kind of above the occipital bone. And then the Soothe and Balance pre-treatment can be used on any hair texture, okay? This is going to help with any type of scalp issues that you have, but also keep in mind if you have dandruff or anything that coats the scalp. Balance pre-treatment on, I'd suggest leaving it on for up to 5 minutes and then using a comb and lifting up all of that buildup, and then start your wash day. Okay, for hers it's just a little bit, so I'm only just going to massage with my fingers. But if you have like scales or flaking, then you definitely want to use your comb to lift those up so that your wash day is a success. All right. So we're going to use warm water for the shampoo process. What I like to do, because I did put the Soothe and Balance on her hair, I just kind of wet the hair down a little bit, and I use the Soothe and Balance pre-treatment as kind of like a clarifying shampoo or a first shampoo. And then, of course, I will shampoo her again. But this is a good way to just kind of get the hair wet, start the cleansing process. And then it will also soothe the remainder of the scalp. So it's not just the areas where you put it. Once you extend it, it's going to soothe all of the... Don't get too far down. Come up some. There you go. So it's nice and cool on the scalp. Not too cool. It doesn't make the scalp like burn or anything. But it's nice and cool. Good morning, Grace. And you guys, just a reminder that we are having, well, Elite Hair Care UK is having a Valentine's Day sale starting on the 8th all the way through the 10th, where the new lines are 30% off, and then they also have 25% off all of the other products and bundle kits as well. So you guys don't forget to go. If you are in Europe or any one of our other native countries, please shop the Elite Hair Care UK site. The website is in the description box of this video on my link tree. So the first link in the description box, you'll be able to get to all of our applicable links. And then you'll be able to see her sale. And then also Elite Hair Care Canada is having a sale as well. We have not hashed down our sale because you guys know I'm an impromptu person. So I'll have some details on that sometime later today. But for now, you guys, if you're in Europe, Africa, or any one of those countries out there, definitely shop our Elite Hair Care Europe site. And then for those of you that are based in Canada, definitely go and check out Elite Hair Care Canada. So I'm using the Elite Clarify. This is a clarifying shampoo. So this is going to help to clean the hair and the scalp outside of the Soothe and Balance. Remember, the Soothe and Balance is a treatment. Okay? So that's a treatment. The clarifying is to clarify the hair and the scalp. By the way, you guys, today's code is going to give you 35% off. So if you're ready for today's sale code, put a fire emoji in the chat for me. If you're ready for today's sale code, put a fire emoji in the chat. Normally it's 30%. Today it's 35%. I see you guys with the fire emojis. Thank you so much. So my second requirement before you guys can get the code is I need everybody to close their chat and go and hit that thumbs up button. We need to get to at least 100 thumbs up before I release the code. So if you haven't already closed your chat and hit that thumbs up button, go ahead and close it now. Hit the thumbs up button. I need to get to at least 100 thumbs up before I will release the code. Remember, these codes are giving you 35% off. And also $10 off any flat iron. All right, so while you guys are doing your thumbs up, we're going to go ahead and start her shampoo process. I'm going to use the Moist Repair shampoo on her because her hair does seem slightly dehydrated, and because we're going to be doing a Repair RX protein treatment on her. We want to make sure that we are giving her more moisture and hydration than anything else all the way through the process, because protein can be very drying to the hair. Man, we got to that 100 thumbs up really quickly, you guys. You guys are awesome. All right, you guys, get ready. The code is to get 35% off today. The code is YouTube15. 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 I need everybody to type YouTube15 equals 35% off. YouTube15 equals 35% off. Thank you, Mimi, for life. Thank you, Thea, or Thace. Tanisha, Ramina, thank you. Grace, thank you. Flatiron 15 is the Flatiron code, yes. Deborah, Tanya, Sandra, thank you guys. I appreciate you guys for taking the time to type that in the chat. And thank you to everybody who thumbs up the live. I appreciate each and every one of you. All right, so we're rinsing out her hair and getting prepared to go ahead and put in our Repair RX protein treatment, which is back in stock, you guys. A lot of you were waiting on the protein treatment. It is back in stock. But I have some bad news. I need everybody to put a sad face in the chat because I got some bad news for you. Put a sad face. I got some not so convenient news. How about that? Some not so convenient news. I need a sad face real quick. So I talked about this a little bit before, but I need to enlighten you guys now that the Empress collection is going into the vault once this form of the stock sells out. I'm so sorry. So you guys know the Empress collection was my birthday collection last year, which was a limited edition collection. Okay, and I know you guys are super sad for those of you that love the Empress collection, because that collection is going into the vault once all of the stock is sold out. Sit up for me. So for those of you that know, you know, this is the Empress collection. This collection was named after African queens or empresses And I used this collection as my birthday collection. The colors, the scent, everything went along with just things about myself. So I did make it known that this is a limited edition collection, but everybody always thought that it would stay on the shelf forever. So now it is going away to make room for something new. Okay, so something new is coming, but the Empress collection is going. So the Empress collection is on sale all of this weekend for 20% off, including the bundle kit, including the Strengthen Me kit. Okay, we never have a sale on bundle kits. Okay, so the Empress collection will be 20% off. An email will go out later today, so you guys will get the email for that. But the good thing is, anybody's watching the YouTube live, you already get 35% off. It does not apply to the bundle, but you get 35% off. So technically, you're getting way more off than you would if you were to wait till this weekend. So stock up on your Empress collection because yes, it is going away. It is going away. All right, so I just put on the protein treatment on my client here. If you guys notice, I'm just moving it around. Do you have dry shampoo and conditioner? No, I don't. So I'm just spreading the protein treatment all over her hair, which is exactly where it needs to go. And then she is going to go under the dryer. And it is going to get nice and hard on her hair, as it should. But she's going to go under the dryer without a processing cap. When you do our Elite Repair RX protein treatment, it is without a cap, okay? And if you notice, I'm not combing through her hair. I'm literally just applying the product and moving it around, and then she'll go under the dryer. Come on. So she'll be under for about 15 minutes. Okay, so for everybody who's been asking about the Elite Repair RX protein treatment, it is back in stock. For those of you asking about the hair balm, they were working on it yesterday, so it'll probably go back in stock either later today or tomorrow. Okay, so those two will go back in stock soon. Well, one is in stock, the other one will be back in stock soon. Sorry. And then I washed my hair this morning, so I was letting it dry, letting it do its thing. While you guys are sitting here, I'm gonna put this on the charger because it's always dead. Morning, Brittany. Welcome. Welcome to all of our newbies. Hello, people. How are ya? No, I'm saying. Hello, everybody. Essential Darkness. Hey, me YouTube members. What is poppin'? What is crackin'? Morning. Good morning. Morning. Good morning. And good morning. And did I say good morning? All right, let me say it now. Good morning. Oh, while I'm standing here, I'm just going to go ahead and order my little lunch. Because if I don't, I will starve. And I always like to wait till the last minute to do it. Thank you also. Will you be looking into making dry shampoo and conditioner? No. No. Not really, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not really a thing right now. But no, not right now. I'm not going to ever say, no, I would never. But right now, I'm not. How you doing, wealthy woman? I'm like, man, do I want a potato? I've had a potato so many times. They make these acai bowls look so good. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm. I had Zaza yesterday. Breakfast for dinner. No, 2 J's. I mean, I could get 2 J's. Um, Let me schedule it first. Today, between 12 and 12:30, I used my Moisture Repair shampoo and conditioner for the first time this morning on my non-textured. Oh, you just retracted the whole message. I was trying to read it. Does a 35% off sale apply to bundles? Nope. Never does. But it doesn't really matter if it's on the bundle or not, because you can just make the bundle. Just look at the products in the bundle and then make the bundle. Thank you. So this pair is called Greed. So the pair I had on yesterday is Envy. This pair is Greed. This one looks a little more natural, if you guys can tell. I told y'all. So yesterday was Envy. This one is Greed. This is a more natural pair. So Greed, even though Greed sounds harsh, it's a more natural look. So this one is like I said, like so you can see it. It's not as full as Envy. Envy is very full. So I'm showing you guys all of my lashes, and then I'll put them on the site, on my Crystal Williams online site. I'm trying to keep the lashes as affordable as possible, so no more than about $5 to $6 for mix. And it will come with a spoolie. I'm also trying to get the lash tweezer to come with each pair. So I'm working on a lot of things for it so that you have a whole kit. Whereas instead of you like trying to like, oh, I gotta go get this, I gotta go get that. No, you'll have a spoolie so that you can clean your lashes out. You'll also have a tweezer so you can put them on, and it's a lash tweezer, and then of course the mink lash. So my next client is here. So I'm gonna move us over here to my station because she's getting a relaxer, I think. Here so you guys can see it up close and personal. This one I kind of jacked up this morning. Thank you, Ramona. You know I was ordering food and got sidetracked. Morning, how are you? Good. You doing a relaxer or wash?
Happy New Year.
Same to you. Thank you. All of that good stuff, right? If it was that, it would almost be Happy Valentine's Day next. Happy Martin Luther King Day. It's all of them.
So how you been?
I'm good. Can't complain. How are you?
Tired.
Aren't we all, honey? I am tired just the same. I promise. Working people, it comes with it. It comes with it. Let's see here. Let's see like this. Yeah. And then a drink.
You have a busy schedule today?
Oh, not like tomorrow. Tomorrow is worse.
Okay.
Yeah, tomorrow is definitely going to be worse. Today is okay. It's an okay schedule. We're supposed to come and change my tires today and the back of my back tires, but I don't see anyone. So I'm just waiting to see where they're going to be.
They're gonna come here to do it?
Mm-hmm. I've signed it up for mobile.
Okay.
Mobile service. Instead of, because I ordered the tires online. It's a company called Tire Rack.
Okay.
And then they'll either mail it to the tire shop that's like one of their affiliates that you choose, or you can do mobile service and they come to you and you schedule it.
Okay.
So I decided to do
Mobile service.
Yeah. And they just change both tires. And I mean that's really it. It's easy. Real easy.
It sounds easy.
Instead of me having to up to my house or me having to go sit at a tire shop. I didn't do that.
Right.
Sitting at the tire shop all day. It's too unpredictable for me. I had like the other day, I had my tire light come on, and I stopped at this tire place up the street where they always will put air in my tire.
Okay.
They said I had 5 nails in one tire.
Whoa.
2 of them, it wasn't affecting the tire, and then 3 of them were in the wall of the tire so that they could repair it.
Right.
But I'm not taking no chances because all it takes is one of those plugs to pop out, and that's it. But I needed 2 back tires anyway. They were almost bald.
Where you picked up nails from?
I don't know, probably somebody doing their roof, and I have to drive through a construction site when I go to the website, to the warehouse. I think it was over there. Anytime somebody's working on their roof, I pick up a nail. Anytime I'm going through a construction site, I pick up a nail. I don't know how. I don't know. All of my tires had to be replaced because of nails.
You have a big car, or your tires?
My tires are huge. My tires, like if you were to stand behind it, they're like that wide.
Okay.
You remember like a dune buggy? Remember that cartoon with the little dog? And how the tires are smaller in the front and bigger in the back? That's how my car is. I have 2 different size tires. All right, you guys. So we're gonna go ahead and do her relaxer. Chin down for me.
Kinky than the top.
That's normal.
Wow.
You do more to the front and the top.
Okay.
Hmm? Yeah. That's whatever your body says to do it. It's kind of how it works. I so enjoy your content, especially your education. Thank you.
Shedding blue, but I know last time I shared that with you, you said that it was due to the what?
It feels dry. It feels dry right now.
Last night I didn't. I spent the night in the hospital.
Oh yeah. Everything okay?
My grandmother sometimes.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear. So y'all, oh, you gotta go back.
Go to work. No sleep at all because they come in the room like you get it to.
Yeah. Even when you try to close your eyes, you kind of have to like put a mask on and go to sleep. You know the craziest part, the body actually needs sleep to heal. But they make it where you can't sleep to actually heal.
But I didn't have a them wake her up. I told him like, no, this let her rest. And you can do that. I don't want to do everything at one time instead of coming every, so many hours. No. She's sleeping good.
Yep. You're already in there worried, so you're already barely sleeping. Baked potato for lunch today? Nope, shepherd's pie. Shepherd's pie. Good morning. I'm Mary. Everybody's saying good morning to you. Good morning, client. Which oil was used? The Goddess Hair Repair Serum. So not all of our serums are oil based, but that's what she used, the hair repair serum. They want to know how long did it take for your spot to start growing back.
I want to say after maybe the second or third week I started seeing
How often do you wash your hair?
every 14 or 16 days.
Okay, so she said after about the second to third wash, and she washes her hair every 14 to 16 days.
But I also stopped like tugging at it too. So
Got it.
that
She
probably
said she
was-
stopped doing the behavior that caused the problem at the same time. Chin down. Yep, the Goddess Hair Repair Serum. So we have an oil-based serum, which is the Goddess Hair Repair Serum. And then we have a water-based serum, which we have two of them. We have Nefertiti, and then we also have the Super Growth Serum. Nefertiti is a part of the Empress collection. That'll be going away soon. So that's our water-based serum. Well, Nefertiti is what we call a hair potion, so it's a strengthening potion. The hair repair serum is exactly what you hear, hair repair. And then the Super Growth Serum is another water-based serum. Mimi says, I live by the Super Growth. All right.
Are those something you use daily or?
Well, if you're relaxed, then I'd say use the Super Growth. It's a water base.
Okay.
Rather than the hair repair, it's an oil base. For relaxed hair, it's too heavy. So you can't use it daily. With the water base, you can put a little bit on right before you go to bed. So right before you wrap your hair up. And it absorbs really quickly.
You have it here.
Yes, I have one. All right, how you feeling?
Good.
Okay. You can go to the shampoo bowl. No. You stay here. You can go to the shampoo bowl. You stay here. Do you have anything sooner than Saturday? All right, you guys. Oh my gosh. I need the name of the class in specific. Good morning, Alberta. All right, so we're gonna rinse her out. When you rinse your protein, because the hair is hard, you want to make sure that you rinse with warm water and you thoroughly rinse. Okay? Remember, the product has absorbed and is now attached to the hair. I use that word. So you want to just make sure that you're rinsing it really, really well. Okay. All right, so the second part of the protein is going to be the Elite Repair RX Hydrate. This is the hydrating conditioner that is going to rehydrate the hair after the protein treatment. So this is why I always tell you guys that the Repair RX is a two-step process. It requires part 1 and part 2, which is the treatment is part 1. That comes in the small bottle. And then in the 8-ounce bottle is the hydrate, which is the hydrating or rehydrating conditioner. But you have to rehydrate the hair after your protein treatment so that the hair does not break more because you've dehydrated it by literally infusing product into the hair, regardless if it's protein or not. Okay? So once you put it on, you can go under the dryer for about 5 minutes. You can just sit back at the bowl if you want. You can just detangle if you want. There's so many different ways for this process to work. I want to show you guys something, so hold on a second. I'm going to show you something. Now I'm just going through her here. Was it shedding this morning? It was shedding this morning? All right. Was it a lot or a little bit? It was a little bit. All right. She said she was shedding this morning. I haven't cleaned the comb off on purpose. I want you guys to see what is on the comb after her protein treatment. So just keep your head back for me. Let me walk over. So there's the comb. I haven't cleaned it off. This is after I detangled her. There's like a strand here. There's a strand here, strand here, strand here. I have a little bit of strands on my fingers, but that's it. Okay? That's after the protein treatment. Mind you, she was shedding like crazy when I was shampooing her. Hey, you're welcome. Thank me. Thank me now. Thank you. Alright, so we're going to rinse her with cool water. And then she'll go under the dryer with a leave-in conditioner and a heat protectant spray. Thank you for sharing your life with us. It's truly appreciated. What's the difference between a protein and a keratin? A keratin is keratin. The hair is made up of keratin. The hair is made up of protein. Keratin is a protein. But a keratin treatment is a straightening system. It's not a treatment. Keratin treatment is a straightening system where they're using amino acids or keratin to basically manipulate the hair and change the curl pattern. Keratin treatments are not good for textured hair because our hair grows textured. Okay? So you can do a keratin treatment on that free hair, and then every time your new growth comes in, it looks like you've never touched your hair and now it starts to break. That's That's why I don't offer caretaking. All right. So we're gonna towel dry her. And I need everybody to put in the chat. Once I towel dry her, what am I going to spray on her hair? What type of product am I going to spray on her hair once I towel dry her after her conditioner, before I put her under the dryer to dry? What are we going to spray on the hair? Leave-in and thermal spray. Thank you, Mimi, for life. Leave-in conditioner and thermal spray. So I'm going to spray the Hydra Strength leave-in on her hair. Rub that baby in. And then I'm going to spray on the thermal blow dry heat protector on her hair. Rub that in as well. And then we are going to rope twist her so that she can go under the dryer and begin the drying process. So for everybody that commented leave-in conditioner, leave-in spray, thermal spray, all of you are right. Now, if your hair is like hers and it's somewhat short, if you notice that your rope twists don't stay, you can put a clip on the end. And if your hair is super short, just use a clip. It works the same. Really, the point of you extending or twisting the hair out is so that you can extend the hair and start the process of teaching the hair that you want it to stay straight for a little bit longer. And it also makes the blow dry process a lot easier. You can sit at the shampoo bowl. We'll be over here for a few. Good morning. All right, so we're gonna put the conditioner on. We'll let that sit for a few minutes. I see a lot of stylists that started using this nozzle. Can you elaborate why? I've been using the Eco Head nozzle for 3, maybe 4 years. Um, it filters the water. That's number one. It helps with the water pressure. It increases the water pressure for you. These little beads in here are part of the filtering process. So it turns hard water into soft water through just that nozzle. It's a great investment. I mean, it costs you about $300 when you're done, but I've had that nozzle for a while. I've had that nozzle for quite some time. Good morning. Sorry to stay on protein treatments. Will it help my natural hair stay straight longer and less frizzy? No, that's not a protein treatment. You want your natural hair to stay straight longer and less frizzy, you need to get a relaxer. There's no system on the planet that is going to help you. And keratin is not healthy for natural textured hair. Hi. You're outside, you gotta actually come inside and go upstairs. You're still minding that salon. Open the door. Yep, it's open. And then you come upstairs and then you press the same numbers again. Why are you in so early? She said she had an appointment at 12 o'clock. It was 10:25.
Wow.
Alright, so this is the neutralizer / normalizer. The agent set up an appointment to see the properties today. One of them is asking for a pre-approval. The sale price is $2.7. not getting color. So we're gonna use some B7 leave-in conditioning spray. That's our biotin and volumizing line. So we're gonna use that as the leave-in. Dryer, you can go to the last one. Get her anyway. You can always go there and sometimes if they have an open seat, they'll put you on earlier.
Yeah, I can ask.
You can put your stuff right here. If you want to put your coat there.
I watched videos on YouTube all the time.
Oh yeah, you're on YouTube right now. Say hey.
Hello. So I have thin, I have them in thinner side
Okay.
of things, but I used to be natural and then I relaxed like in October and then I took braids. So I have like new growth and then I also under processed it. So
Okay, let me see.
some of my ends in the back are doing the ends part all over I didn't get well. And I tried to do it myself and I'm like, this time I'm gonna just pay. And then I shaved my hair when I was natural from like here to here. So it's like shorter than everywhere else. But it's growing back in now.
Okay. Yeah, your hair is really thin.
I don't have thick hair. When it was natural, I had like 4C hair, and I was just like,
Well, your roots are not as fine. So it
Yeah.
sounds to me like the relaxed hair is suffering because your roots are not as fine in texture. There's a huge difference between here and here.
Well,
Don't rub it.
This is 3 months of hair. But,
It says 3 months of new growth.
yeah.
Got you. Oh, cool. Well,
And then I need to trim. I've been trimming on my own, but you can't see the back and stuff.
I got you. Nope.
But does it look like it's over processed? The part.
It looks very thin. It looks thinned out. It looks heavy.
Oh, I put oil in it because it's 40 degrees up there, so you can't just have your hair dry out.
And then it looks, you have a lot of breakage, even in the new growth. There's a lot of breakage there.
Well, you can
Do you wear a lot of braids and stuff?
I just took out braids, but you can cut whatever you need to cut because I don't wear my hair that often. I like wear wigs and stuff, so.
You say you wear what?
I wear wigs, so you can cut whatever you need to cut to get it that healthy.
We'll relax you first. Let's see where we are before we jump to conclusions.
Okay.
We're gonna just automatically say, yeah, let's cut it off. No, we'll see where you are first. So once we relax you and everything's stretched out, that'll give us a better idea.
This part here is thin because the side. I had the cornrow braids and they took my edges away. So when I was natural, they were like, "Oh, just shave your hair to come right back."
Okay. Did it come right back?
It took a while, but
It took a very long time.
Yeah, it took right back. So that part is shorter than the other part.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of different remedies. Put monostat on it. Shave your edges.
I
Okay.
didn't do the monostat, but I have been doing the scalp massage and stuff, and it has been plugging back in, but it's better than it was. So.
Got you. All right. All right, you guys. So we're doing a restorative relaxer. Because she has extensive new growth and under processing and over processing, it's just kind of all over. I'm going to use a brush to apply her relaxer because you run that risk of not saturating enough. But I'm using a very soft bristle brush, not hard. All right, love, chicken down for me. And then I'm also using a fiber guard relaxer because she has a lot of breakage as well. You could have used mild, but to be quite honest, mild would take a very long time to break down for a restorative relaxer or even a virgin. That's another reason why I'm just going to use a normal. And then I'm going to start at the mid shaft because she has so much new growth. I'm not going to put it on her roots just yet. I'm kind of doing it in the realm of just like if I was doing a virgin relaxer because she has so much new growth. And then you still want to, make sure that you're not extending too much into the previously relaxed hair. That's another piece that you have to kind of watch for. So this is the reason why you guys always hear me say leave the relaxers to the pros. Because you can't see a lot of the places that someone can see standing over you.
I just had bad experiences, but I trust you because I watch their YouTube videos, and it's like growing up, going to the salon is just like I always have bad experiences where they just want to cut your hair all the time. So I don't like going to salons, but I was just like, I'm gonna give this a try again.
Well, thank you for trusting me. And she flew all the way from, where you said, Maryland? From Maryland.
But I'm originally from Florida. I moved to Maryland like 4 years ago, but I love it up there because it's like mountains and it's very slow paced.
Compared to Florida?
But I'm from Miami.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Because I'm like, wait, nothing is as slow as Florida. Well, I'll say Orlando specifically. But when you said Miami, I'm like, yeah, that's New York. So I get it.
Yeah. I don't have to deal with the traffic.
What did you call Point Sienna?
The Boondocks? Girl, nobody don't go out there. You retire out there. Real normal people don't live out there. Somebody come to you and they be like, hey, you want to go to Point Sienna? Wait, no, let me back up. Somebody come to you and say, hey, you want to drive to West Palm Beach? You're like, sure, let's go. Somebody say, hey, you want to drive with me to Point Sienna? You're like, that's too far. Nobody don't live out there. New people live out there.
This is my first time coming to this part of Orlando. I usually just go to Kissimmee.
So you another one. Out in the bushes.
I never ventured outside of that part.
Wow.
It's like when I was natural, I was like 4C hair, but then as soon as I relax, it's like my hair just goes like on the thinner side of like it's not like full. It never was when I was relaxed from before.
I got you. You text her all the time. Question mark. It's okay. No, ma'am. All right, you guys. So now we're gonna go through and put the relaxer at the root. So we're gonna finish putting on the relaxer in the front, which at that point the back should have already started to process in regards to the roots. All right. Chin down. So we're just gonna go through the back to make sure that we have everything covered. which it looks like we do. Now let's just check out the front. Okay. Cool. Now we'll go to the shampoo bowl and just sit there for me. Here's stuff. Sitting right here.
I did too.
All right, so we're gonna blow her out. We're going to do section by section. And because I use the clip to hold her hair, just start at the end first, as you always should, and then work your way up. Now, if you notice that the ends are still like really puffy, you can also use your brush, and that'll help to blow it out as well. So I'll give you an example. You take your paddle brush and use the paddle brush to really blow out those ends. Sometimes it works. Sometimes if you just have really dense hair, it does nothing. But that's going to help you with your blow dry. It's also going to help you with your press, because the press can be even more complicated when the ends are like that. So if you leave your hair like this and then go and try to silk press it, this is exactly what will happen. So we're going to use the 1-inch titanium black diamond to do her press. Now remember, the shorter the hair, the less time the press will last. That's kind of how it works, because you're closer to the heat zone. You perspire, it's humid outside. So that usually kind of how it goes. The longer the hair, the more gravity is working with you to keep your hair elongated. Hello. Hello. Sure. East Altamont Drive. It's right next to T-Mobile. Yes, we're in the shopping plaza, so there's like a Burlington behind us and a Total Wine in the plaza as well. Okay, cool. Turn down for your mama. How you feeling? T-Mobile is below us. Okay. Okay, just let him know that my car is parked on the side that T-Mobile is on. So it's on that side over there. So T-Mobile sits on the corner of the building, so it's parked on the side by the T-Mobile. Okay, thank you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. All right, you guys. So as I was saying, I'm using the 1-inch black diamond titanium iron to do her silk press. Now she did have some residual oils in her hair. So I put a little bit of frizz tamer and shine serum on her hair just as an added layer of protection. But also short hair, I'm not going to say that it likes oil, but it needs oil when you're pressing it. Because it's shorter, so all it wants to do is revert and stick up. So that silicone base, that silicone product, that's going to kind of help to weigh the hair down. But you don't want it too heavy. You're just using it as an aid so that when you are pressing, it glides on the hair, number one. And number two, it helps to weigh the hair down so the press will last just a little bit longer. Now, it doesn't guarantee it's going to last, but it will last a little bit longer. I'm not picking up the laptop. Can you give me a favor? No, not you. Can you turn that light thing? Just turn it this way. The light? Yep. It's okay. Yeah, thank you. Is it straight? Straight enough. Can you move this up? Push back into the bowl. Life of a stylist. Head down for me there. So she's gonna be with her conditioner for about 2 to 5 minutes. So in the meantime, I can gain some ground on my press instead of just standing over there just looking at her hair, because that's not gonna really help us, is it? I guess today is just the day, boy. Like, so you can kind of see where her split ends are. So if you notice, the hair will be nice and silky, and then it starts to get frizzy, or it looks like it's sticking out. That's how you know a split end from healthy hair. And I mean healthy hair, when I say healthy, I mean hair that's not split. Because split ends, they don't mend themselves. They cannot be mended. Once it's split, it's split. The only mending of a split end or fixing of a split end is cutting it off. If you don't cut it off and you want to preserve that 1/2 centimeter of length that you're dying to keep, don't wonder why that 1/2 centimeter turns into 2-3 inches of split end. So some of you go real overboard about a little piece of hair at the end of your hair that's gonna pop off with just touching your collar. I'm sorry. I just had to tell y'all.
It's been so long.
Mm-hmm. There's plenty of people on here that's holding on to those split ends for dear life, telling themselves that their hair is so long. Your hair is so long, so you go and you take a piece and you need to show everybody how long your hair is, and you stretch it down, and as you go from thick, you start noticing that it becomes like a strand. Yeah, it's long. Okay. Yeah, that's real long, honey. True length right there. So after this, clearly I ain't gonna get no work done today. Hello? Watch this be that tired person and you just hang up the phone. Why? I don't know. Hey. Oh no, that was good. Good, how are you?
Good, good. I don't know if you have to tell somebody there's no toilet paper in
And no?
here. Either, none of them.
Oh, I'll let her know.
Yeah.
That's different because she gets the bathrooms cleaned every day.
Yeah.
Like she actually gets this place cleaned every single day.
I've never seen it like that.
I know where it is, but I'm going to tell her anyway because I don't know who's supposed to be doing it.
If they have paper towels in there, so it's fine, but it's not like there's nothing.
Mm-hmm. I'll let her know. Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah. You feeling better since I saw you in the cold?
Yeah, I still have the cough though.
You do?
I still have some congestion too. I don't know. I honestly think that it's like another strain of COVID that's going around or
Really?
something. I just have that feeling because it's like there's no cold on the planet that has
That
ever
lasts
felt
like
like this.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. This is not a common cold.
Yeah.
This is some sort of viral something, and nothing there's no antibiotic, there's no steroid, there's nothing.
I was just reading an article in the New York Times saying that we're about to be so immune, like antibiotics and stuff aren't even going to help us anymore because we've been using them so much.
So, yeah, and I try my hardest not to get to any form of antibiotic if it's not absolutely possible or necessary.
Me too.
And that's why, if you notice, there's 1 billion plasma centers now.
Oh, yeah.
Because once you become immune to antibiotics, you have to start getting plasma.
Right.
That's the only cure. So now there's more plasma centers than dialysis centers.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't noticed that. Wow.
I have. There's tons of plasma centers.
Huh. And plasma is your own plasma, right?
It's your blood.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. So they're just basically recycling blood.
Your own blood, yeah. It's like the face masks, the faceless. The vampire.
Just like stem cells.
Yeah.
It's all the same thing. It's blood. It's all blood. So you getting ready to get church?
Yeah, I don't leave till Tuesday.
Oh, okay.
On Valentine's. But remember, you didn't have a morning appointment, so I was like, let me just get it done. And I'm going to Sarasota tomorrow.
Your son?
Yeah, here's a game.
I didn't know they played that far out.
Oh, yeah, girl, we've been in, I told you I've been in Massachusetts. I was just last weekend.
Are they in the league? It's not like a local school.
It is, but they travel. I was just somewhere this past weekend. Where was I? Oh, New Jersey.
For their team?
Uh-huh.
Wow, yeah. Hello? Good. Are you outside? Okay, I'll come down. One second.
Can help you do it? Since you're doing it, I could go get something.
No, I gotta give him my keys and change my tires.
I was just gonna help you. Since
I thought you were gonna you want a shampoo? Go ahead, girl.
I can do that if you want. I just like I can help you. Like,
go ahead and get that shampoo done.
I don't know if I'll be good at that.
I don't know if she'll go back to Maryland dry either.
The car, I feel like I could go hand the guy the keys and do what I need to do.
No, because I have to give him the lock.
Oh.
And they never can seem to find the lock.
Oh, in the tire lock.
They can never find it. You're gonna see me ring this thing.
Okay.
I'm not gonna go back and search.
Okay.
those are fine. All right, my dear. All the way up. And spray with some liquid. Comb your ends out. See if it's super tight.
So it looks like I need a rinse because I did a demi-permanent, but then I have some braids that popped out.
You still have gray.
Should I get a rinse then?
I don't have one scheduled for it, so I'm not able to add one today. I don't have the time for it today. Did you have one on the schedule already?
Yeah, I put it for a demi-permanent or gray coverage.
Let me check. If it's on there, then that's fine. If not, I won't be able to add it. And when did you do that?
At this time when I relax, so like back in October.
Okay. So we won't be able to do a demi. I can do a semi
Okay.
because you just got a relaxer. And you also have to stop doing demi colors too because you're relaxed. Demi colors don't go over a relaxer and then you go back and relax again because then it doesn't work well with the activator. So then it won't thin out right away. It thins out over time.
Well, do you think,
Black or
do I
brown?
have
You got gray up there.
Okay, so
Make
yeah.
sure up there.
So-
Black or brown?
Black.
It's definitely up here. It's right.
Like they
Here.
be popping up. I'm like,
You're never gonna get away from them. Trust me.
I'm just gonna keep coloring.
I color my hair. I color my hair, and I swear I know for certain that I got that gray that was there. And like 2 days later, I'm like, you came back? It's like I didn't even touch it.
I noticed the gray in my eyelash. I was like, oh no, I had like one of those. Old
Yeah, I got gray in forbidden places, honey. I'm like,
I was like, oh my gosh,
It's
they
bad.
come in your eyelashes. Like I collected, but I haven't seen any more.
You,
Huh?
You plucked your eye?
Yeah, I was like,
she
I
gray.
was, I
I would
was
never.
so like,
And you know, once that eyelash is gray, it's gray.
I was like,
Yeah.
It's
I
gonna
was
come
like,
back.
It's gonna come back.
I was like, it's so rude.
Yeah, no, not all the way back. Just took back a little
It's
bit.
so rude.
It just came there and just
You do
sat-
know once the follicle is gray, it's gray.
I know.
So plucking it is not gonna take it back.
I just was taken back because I know like as you get older, like your eyebrows gray and stuff.
Yeah.
But I was taken back because it was in my eyelash and not my eyebrow. It was weird, just one strand.
That's all it takes.
So I can't even with the clear gloss thing. I can't use that one either.
The what?
The clear gloss
Clear gloss.
is like it adds shine to your hair.
Oh, I don't know. You'd have to look to see if it's a demi or not.
Just didn't even know.
Yeah, I would stay away from demis. It's not that they're bad, but when you're relaxed, I mean, you can get another relaxer on top of that demi. It works like you just put a permanent color in your hair. hair up. Alexa, set timer for 25 minutes.
25 minutes, starting now.
Oh, yes. I'm back from doing a million different things. I'm sure y'all on there like, she had that client sitting in that chair forever. My stylist could never. I would have left. Well, I guess you would have left. You know how some of you bougie people are. So you guys see how I keep getting caught on the ends? That's how you know they're split. Because no matter how much you detangle split ends, if they're split, they're always going to be split. No matter how much you try to comb through them and manipulate them, the only time that you can get through them is when they're like this, they're nice and silky. But even here, I can tell the difference between that healthy unsplit hair and the hair that is split. You can even look at the hair and tell the difference. All right, you guys. So we're gonna trim her now. Maybe sit up straight for me. So down this way for me. Chin down. So for the front, if you guys notice, I'm not cutting too much into the front. I'm still trying to clean up as many of the split ends as I can. But you won't want to try to make the front short and trying to just clean up everything, because the front, of course, is going to always be somewhat shorter than the back, unless you have that type of haircut and it's grown out that way. All right, so we're going to go ahead and use some Sebastian Shaper to style her. Really easy. I'm going to do large partings because she's already silked out. And I'm not going to spray any more oils or anything on her hair right now. And I'm just going to use the same iron again, but just large partings. today. All right. As one go, one come.
Oh,
Hey,
Good morning.
how are you?
I'm good.
Let's sit at the dryer.
Downstairs?
No, let's sit at the dryer.
Good morning, lady. Morning.
You got your hair?
Yes.
Okay. So down for me. You guys see the difference? Because I can tell. If we didn't cut her split ends off and then we silk pressed her and curled her, the ends would be nice and straggly and all over the place. I'm just being honest. You said busy is a good problem to have? It's okay. I mean, one of my clients, she got here severely early. I was like, why not? Because I didn't have a lot of people, so I just said, okay. And then my other client, I invited her to come early. And then two clients are about to leave within 10, 15 minutes of each other. So kind of works out. So all my clients are here. And one client is processing with a color, so she's just sitting anyway. Mm-hmm.
say you're very pretty.
Oh, thanks. All right, she's all done.
Oh, so nice.
All right, my love.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Demetri, you can put my chair. Demetri. Hey, get the tappy tap here. Let me take this off. All right, so this is my client. We're gonna relax her today. We're gonna blow her out, excuse me, trim her, and we are all done. Right here, bye-bye. Let's trim her up.
Guys, look at the final product. Oh, shoot.
Janelle for me. No, she wasn't a teenager, you guys. She was an adult.
Mm-hmm. She look young.
She just looks very young, and that's a good thing, so.
Yes.
right, so we're gonna use the Vivace 1 3/4 inch iron to curl her because she has somewhat of a bob. So that's my go-to iron for my clients with somewhat bobs or even longer hair. Or you can also use the 1-inch black diamond ceramic if you're not comfortable with a bigger plate like this. Most people are more comfortable with plates this size though. It gives you less fish hooks.
This picture?
Where the ends are kind of like,
Oh.
or if you it's not just fish hooks, you see lines too, like if the iron is little and you keep stopping.
Yeah.
So if you stop on it when you're curling, it gives you a line.
Yeah.
Like if I stop right here, I now have a line.
Right.
And then it's very hard to get it out.
Yeah.
So like for people who are not experienced in curling and stuff, the larger plate works better for them because it glides more.
Right.
And then it's bigger, so they cover more ground really fast, which is usually what most people do. They're going really fast.
Right.
Yeah.
What are the cords? I just noticed.
It keeps them from tangling.
Oh, okay.
Keeps them from tangling out. I can pull them apart really easily.
Easy, yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause
they
they're
don't
bigger.
wrap around each other.
Yeah.
So,
Huh. They match your outfit today.
thank you. They are the most aggravating thing to put on, though.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, because you have to like slide it up.
No,
slowly.
you have to literally, because you see how
Wrap
the
it.
lines are, you're wrapping it inch by inch, well, half inch by half inch.
Right.
Chin down.
So is there like a light moisturizer that you sell, like for your hair, like after you still press it, like if it's like maybe like a week in to like keep your hair moisturized?
For your hair, you don't get silk presses, so it wouldn't apply to you.
Well, wouldn't your hair? So I'm only worried because I'm in a dry climate. So wouldn't dry it out if you took or you like flat iron it?
No, if you wrap your hair at night, that's actually all you're supposed to do.
Just keep it.
Yep. No products, none of that.
But it dries out. Mine does.
I mean, that's a part of being relaxed, though. That's why you have to just wrap it at night. You can spray a little gloss on there, but even when you spray gloss, after about 2 days, it's nice and oily, so you gotta pick your poison.
Right.
They all have issues. Which issue would you prefer? Me personally, I don't want the oily.
Me either. I don't need.
I prefer to not have the oily. I prefer to have it where I wrap it at night, and if I see fit, I'll put a little bit of scalp, like a little hair balm on the scalp or something, just to kind of a little bit. Y'all heard me say a little bit, okay? Because y'all be oiling like your grandma. No, just a little.
Yeah.
Wrap it up, and that helps to create more oil.
Yeah.
But that's really all you can do with relaxed hair, and everything you touch makes it heavy. So
Yeah.
you can't make it wet because then that breaks it because now you have product buildup. So it's like it's different. It don't matter. It's a balance, and you just try your hardest to balance the best you can. Like no different if you're natural, you're gonna be just as dry. But with relaxed hair, no, absolutely not.
And I think you have to know your hair because some people's hair just creates more oil. So
Yeah.
yeah.
I was looking for like years and then I just decided to trim it because I got tired of wearing wigs. And I'm like, relaxed when I was younger,
Right.
but I forgot how to like take care of
Yeah.
hair.
Relaxed hair doesn't really require a lot because it can't really take a lot. So it's like relaxed hair just it loves to be wrapped. It likes to be washed on time, treated on time, relaxed again on schedule on time. Like it's just really basic with relaxed hair versus when it's natural. You're trying to use. See you later, mama. You're trying to use. Sit up for me. You're trying to use a billion products to make it work. Whereas, you know, like that's the struggle with natural people. You know what I mean? Like they always, oh, my hair is super dry. It's super dry. It's gonna be super dry forever because that's what you deal with. If you think about it, look at all those older movies, right? Yeah. When you looked at the African American women with their natural hair, did it look severely hydrated? Because I don't recall. It looked nice, dry. Did I say dry and dehydrated? But let me add more dry. And it didn't matter what they did to their hair. They greased their hair every day. They're sweating. They're doing all kind of. Even the richer African American women, you didn't see their hair. They had wigs on. All right, we're gonna rinse her off, and then she'll go under the dryer to dry. But with relaxed hair, wrap your hair at night. You know, do your wash day every 2 weeks. At that point, you can moisturize or strengthen. You're gonna strengthen more than you'll ever moisturize. You can oil your scalp here and there, and it's probably like no more than once a week.
So how often do you do hot oil treatment?
That would be your wash day. And you don't want to do too many hot oil. You're kind of too focused on moisture. You live in a dry state, but there's a million people live in that same dry state. You're over worrying.
So I had 4C hair, so I had to stay on top of the moisture. And I found products that work, but now that I'm relaxed, I'm like, do I use the same products or do I like switch? But it sounds like
relaxed hair doesn't actually want to be moisturized as much.
Oh, so I could.
Relaxed hair actually wants to be strengthened more than moisturized.
So I'm gonna use more protein than.
No, not even protein. Strengthening doesn't just mean protein. Protein, you're only going to use that in 2 weeks after your relaxer. That just is to rebuild the bonds from us breaking it down with the relaxer, or to help you strengthen.
So going a month, because when I was natural, I was washing my hair once a month. But I was on a regimen every week, like every 3-4 days. I would moisturize, and just keep my hair braided under a wig,
But that's why you were moisturizing even more.
Yeah.
Because you keep it braided under a wig.
Yeah. So now that I'm trying to learn how to take care of it now without wearing the wigs, but I'm just trying to like not having setbacks.
So
if it's healthy.
You really want to focus more on equal balance. Relaxed hair, you strengthen about 75% of the time. And then you moisturize about 25% of the time. Okay. It's considered high porosity at this point. So you're going to treat it just like that. And high porosity hair is the weakest hair you can have. Not meaning that it's always because it's damaged. but it's highly porous hair because it's chemically treated hair, right? So it breaks easier. That's what highly porous hair does. It breaks a lot easier than anybody else, which is the reason why we say it needs more strength and moisture. Even with the strength, because it's so porous, the cuticle's always open. The minute you put a conditioner or something on there,
I don't have to do heat anymore. It'll just go in.
well, no, that's why you're supposed to be wrapping your hair. That's not a thing. Like if you're wrapping your hair at night,
Yeah,
like
I
you're
do
supposed
that.
to be, every single night. And then you go all the way to your next wash day. Heat shouldn't be a part of your
Oh, no, I know.
arsenal.
When I was natural, I knew heat.
So-
Did heat on my hair like once or twice a year.
Yeah, but that was when you were natural. Let that go.
I know.
Because you keep reverting back to, yeah, but when I was natural. Yeah, but that's when you were natural.
But I'm not. I'm gonna try to keep the low heat on my hair.
Just follow me. Wrap your hair at night. A smooth wrap, not a bonnet, an actual wrap. And then you put a scarf over it or around it. If you perspire a lot, you can use a stocking cap. You will have your wash day every 2 weeks where either you can moisturize or you can strengthen. But remember, you're going to strengthen more than you moisturize. So if you do a wash day 3 times between each relaxer, because each relaxer is supposed to be every 6 to 10 weeks.
Okay.
So if you're washing your hair every 2 weeks, and you're going to wash it probably 3 times within that time frame. So 2 out of the 3 times, you're going to do what?
I'm gonna.
Are you going to strengthen or you're going to moisturize?
Strengthen.
Okay, and then 1 time out of that 3 times, you're going to,
Moisturize.
there you go.
Okay. That's not too
You can take as much hair. You're going to come to this dryer and go into the shampoo bowl. And you're going to put your stuff there. No. Just put your stuff there, yeah? And you sit here. I'll let you dry. Okay. Now you come. Now move it here. Like I'm playing. You come right here. And you come right here.
I put some castor oil because my scalp was so dry. I was like, I need something on my scalp, so I'm just.
So do you think it helped? Or did it just make you greasy?
Yeah, I just did it today because I knew you were gonna wash it.
Why would you do it today?
Because I felt like you were gonna wash it.
Yeah, but that's the worst day to do it.
Why?
Because that means that I have to extract all of that oil today.
And
My clients do not listen. And you know, Nicole is the one that has come. Y'all know Nicole. Everybody knows Nicole. She's a star. Okay, sit up for me. And then here she come with, oh, I put some castor oil on today.
I didn't
Today.
know that was bad. Normally I
Girl.
come with it washed.
Girl.
I was
Hello?
like, she'll be washing it. It'll be good.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I'm coming. Nicole, don't give me no trouble. Let me get my keys from this
Okay.
man. Y'all just look at her for a little bit because she's just doing stuff just to do stuff.
Oh, Crystal. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Okay. Yeah. Press 108 and the green button.
Did it open? That's funny. Might know my voice. Is it that distinct? Oh, thank you. Let me try to go with her. It's a process, that's for sure. They're so sweet. They're like, oh, I knew that was Nicole by her voice. I'm like, really?
They even know my UPS driver.
Oh, thank you. You guys are so sweet. Hi. It's fun. I know that it's Crystal's hair products. She'll have to tell you exactly what she puts on my hair because I am not sure. She'll be right back. Thank you, Gail Mays 93. When I'm at home, yes, I do, but most of the time I let Crystal do it. Unless I'm about to go get braids or something. Or I'll wash it before I come just because I like getting in the shower and having the water run through my hair. Yes. Battery's about to die.
Mine? It just did that?
Yep.
All right, you guys. So because of my client's choices, I'm gonna do a dry shampoo on her first, so we can extract some of the oil that she decided to use today.
Look, I gave you some more content.
Don't she just trying to just make it sound better when it really doesn't.
I solved a problem that no one knew they needed to solve.
I see. I see. And when I say dry shampoo, you guys, I just mean rubbing shampoo on her dry hair that is not touched with water. That's all.
It's not actual dry shampoo.
No.
Okay.
So we just use that with cold water since she decided to.
That's how you're gonna torture me
death.
with the cold water? That's my punishment.
Well, the cold water helps to extract oils
Oh, okay.
better than warm water.
Got it.
So the dry shampoo is not good.
Yeah.
If you have braids,
I mean, if you have braids, go ahead, but I don't use dry shampoo. It's still a product. So what are you shampooing? Not really shampooing anything.
Makes sense. I think it's spraying some hairspray.
Yeah,
I
basically.
use it on my dad, but he's dead now, so it's hard to get him to a bowl or something like that, kind of freshen.
But what is it? What is it
But it's
taking
not-
away? It's just like hand sanitizer. You can use it for an emergency,
Right.
right? But does it replace washing your hands?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Let's be honest now. If a person, now let's go deeper. I'm going real deep now, but I'm going real to the point. A person goes to the restroom and they get poo-poo in their hand,
Right.
and they say, "I ain't gonna wash it. I'm just gonna sanitize it." Is it clean? No, it's not. Okay. I know your favorite part. I bet you won't cast the oil again.
That's why I said she's punishing me, you guys.
I am not punishing her. I'm trying to extract this oil. But y'all get my point, right? So you have dandruff, and you go spray dry shampoo. That's supposed to clean your scalp? Because it's not.
Yeah.
You just
Probably
sprayed
adds
something
to
on it.
Yeah.
Where is it going? It's absorbing into your body then. All right, so we're going to watch Nicole. We're going to watch Nicole with some,
Oh, they were asking me what product, and I was like, when Crystal gets back, she'll tell you.
yeah, we're going to wash her with some moist repair. So we did use the first shampoo, what we put on dry, we turned that into our clarifying shampoo. So I'm not going to clarify her again.
so relax hair. I have like the Kenra line. So like it's a moisturizing shampoo and conditioner. So do I need to like change that?
I don't sell Kenra, so I can't answer that, baby.
But, like,
You'd have to
for
ask
relaxing-
Kenra.
But for relaxing, you said no moisture.
I didn't say no moisture. Did I say no moisture? What did I say?
You said less moisture.
Less moisture, but how much moisture? I gave you a percentage.
You did. So
What
like,
percentage did I say?
You said it'll be like 1 on my wash days.
No. What percentage did I give?
I don't remember.
75% something and then 25% something.
Protein.
Nope. Nope.
Was it protein? 25% protein?
There you go. She got it. It's
What'd she-
25% moisture, 75% strength.
Strength, not protein. She
Protein
was
is a
saying
product.
protein. Yeah, she
Stop. I want y'all to stop using protein
Yeah.
as a word. That is a product.
Yeah.
That doesn't define what you're doing to your hair, which is strengthening.
So then from your product line, which one would I get if I'm going to use strengthening?
I would honestly say to use B7 Beyond for you anyway, because you can't use moist repair. That's too much moisture. And if you just use hair repair and hair repair only, that's all strength. B7 gives you a little bit of both, and it volumizes too, and your hair is super flat because it's fine. So it'll kind of give you a well-rounded, and then you still have to do a protein in 2 weeks. Yeah. All right, Nicole, so let's ask you now.
Yes.
We're going to trivia Nicole because she's been my client for a long time, so she should know this answer.
Oh, God, I'm in trouble.
Since you're natural, if my relaxed client is doing 75% strength and 25% moisture, what are you going to do for your natural low porosity here? What percentage of moisture versus percentage of strength?
Oh, more moisture, so maybe
Okay. So how much moisture?
50-50?
No, that's if you were medium porosity. You're
Okay.
low porosity.
So
So
75-25, same
there
thing.
you go. Thank you. Good answer. I had to coach her, y'all. She doesn't listen. So, no, she's right. She's low porosity, so she's going to do 75% moisture to 25% strength. Now, if you're medium porosity, right, then you're going to do 50-50 because you're half and half. This is not her favorite part, you guys, so just bear with me.
Actually, it's not.
Well, yeah, because it didn't revert.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah,
You didn't come
it.
already washed.
Yeah, exactly.
Listen, Nicole is a client where she washes her hair before she comes, and then she's tender-headed, so just detangling her, she's like,
Oh, so this is a lot easier, actually.
tilt up just a little bit for me.
But I was just telling them while you were gone, I like the water to run through my hair.
Yeah,
And
okay.
shower. That's like a treat.
Yeah. Nice. I can still smell castor oil in your hair.
You can?
Just so you know.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Yeah, I can still smell it.
You have to wash it again? What?
No, it's just a pungent smell.
Oh.
And this is the reason why you're not supposed to put castor oil in your hair the day you come to get it done. You should have did that like a week ago.
Yeah, but then it would have been greasy for a week.
But guess what your hair gonna smell like today? Hot dogs.
Oh. Is it going to stay like that?
Possibly.
Oh.
I can extract the oil, but I can't extract it all.
Even if you do like one of those mint
Girl,
shampoos?
that don't change nothing because then it just smell like mint and hot dogs.
Oh, Crystal. That means it's not all out.
It's not gonna all come out. It's oil.
Oh. This is awful.
I'm just guesstimating that it's gonna smell like hot dog water. Because heat and oil don't go together. You see? And any other day, she comes just dry as dry. She don't put nothing on her hair. For Valentine's Day, she decides to put castor oil.
No,
in
that's
it.
going to be messed up. God dang myself.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it
Smell
really?
it. You can smell it.
Yes.
There's no oil for me to worry, but it's still in there.
But see, it's still like on my scalp, it feels like.
No. But that's what I'm saying, Nicole. You can't extract it all. There's no way to extract it all. You can only extract enough that I can press you and you don't sizzle like.
Yikes.
And castor oil is actually one of the thicker oils.
It was thick.
It's super thick.
But my scalp looked really pretty.
Yeah, it's nice and clean right now. That's great, isn't it? It's amazing.
Oh, God.
Oil is just a no. Oil is just a no. Anytime you're going to put heat on your hair. Like even if I was to do a hot oil treatment, I have to make sure that I'm using a very lightweight oil. That's why I don't use heavy oils to do hot oil treatments.
Well, then don't put any gloss or nothing in it today. Just.
Oh, I wasn't, because you're still going to be an oil slick anyway.
Oh, God.
Good thing we're doing the waves.
Yes.
And she's actually the client that pays attention and follows directions. Today, she just decided not to do that.
I was trying to deal with my.
She was just trying to self remedy.
dry.
It's okay. She wanted to self remedy. At least it's Tuesday. It'll go away hopefully, man. It should hopefully dissipate. Hopefully. It's
No, but
heavy.
I'm thinking when you wrap it, it's gonna just keep getting worse.
It's heavy. And castor oil, you chose shea butter. That's like shea butter.
Really?
It's super
I'm
heavy.
pretty sure it better smells better.
Yeah, but it doesn't smell better to the iron. It doesn't matter what oil you use.
Yeah.
To an iron, you ever smell like when somebody smells like they're still present in a room full of smoke?
Yeah.
Because it's still oil, and
Right.
no matter how much I shampoo you, all it end up doing is drying you out even
Right.
more.
Yeah.
And then you're gonna be even more miserable because now your hair is severely dry.
Yeah.
You're gonna be real upset. Yeah.
Well, I'll see you again. So. might have to come back
This
next
on
week.
hand.
Good.
My sister-in-law.
Yes, I have one.
Okay.
What you say, Nicole?
I might have to come back next week and get it rewashed or something.
Girl.
I don't know. Oh, you're going, you're leaving. Oh, yeah. Can you do that?
Possibly. All right, you guys. So my client is getting a alopecia extension service. So I'm going to relax her sides and back, let that process, and then we will rinse off the top. How did it go?
Not really. No.
That's good too. It's tight around the
Besides,
side.
banging myself in the head, the edge, but it wasn't too bad.
With the edge.
With the edge.
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. He said she was banging herself in the head because he's like, it's itchy. What am I going to do?
This is what, the third week I had to cancel the weather last week.
Yeah, you know. How was the drive?
Oh, it was okay. It wasn't too bad.
You got here super early. Or you just decided to leave early?
Yeah, I did.
You gotta take your straps off.
I was by myself, so I'm like, I gotta just get a jump start. He's gonna help me drive this way.
Oh, got it.
Get jump start.
Okay. All right, you guys, so we're putting on the relaxer, and then we will rinse her and take off the old unit right when we rinse her. And she'll go into the dryer after we get all that to set, and then we'll go ahead and put her extensions on the top and do all that good stuff.
My sister-in-law has braids, and her stylist told her that she wasn't sure next time she would be able to get the braids done because it was breaking off. So she's been using the serum.
Oh,
And
nice.
she told her, I don't know what you did or what you put in your hair, but it's very healthy now. It's stronger.
Wow.
She was able to get braids. So she's like, please.
Can you share that with the world, please? So you gotta say it a little bit louder.
Yes, my sister-in-law had braids, or has braids, and her hair was breaking off a little, and her stylist told her she wasn't sure if she would be able to do the braids the next round. But she started using crystal serum, the growth serum, and her next visit, she was unsure that she would be able to get new braids, and the stylist did tell her that she was clear and her hair was much stronger. She didn't know what product she was using, but it was growing and it's stronger, and she got her braids.
Look at that. Do you know which one? Is that the one you're asking about for your sister?
Yeah.
The super growth
The
serum.
super growth
Super
serum.
growth serum?
Yeah, that's the water-based one.
So what is water? Can I use it natural? It's water-based?
But you use it very sparing. I honestly would probably say for you to use the hair repair, only because your hair will revert back really quickly.
Yeah.
So I say the hair repair.
Okay.
Thank you so much for that.
Yeah, I don't know if it was sold out, but she was saying.
It was for a
please.
little while.
Okay.
It definitely was.
She's thrilled and I'm here to get her some, so.
Yes, Mimi for life. It is bomb, honey. It is. All right. Let me taste my food. I can't go on my hiding spot today, you guys.
Someone beat you to it.
Huh?
Someone beat you to it.
No, I put your relaxer on. So
Oh,
okay. Okay.
It's
Oh.
is that this? Is that getting headed like this?
Is it off? Oh no, hold on. I'm sorry. You sit right here at the shampoo bowl. I don't know, my shepherd's pie. It's gonna be good. So y'all give me a spoon for the soup, but you don't give me a spoon for the food. Fine, I'll give you a spoon. So I can't go to my hiding spot today, you guys. So I'm just gonna eat it here.
That's a whole nother YouTube channel. Watching you.
I was watching you cook something the other night. What was it? The beef.
What did I make the other night?
You were
Wait, while
cooking
you're
kids.
cooking? Lord.
I'm on YouTube while I'm cooking.
I was like, oh, that looks.
Oh, the taco ring that my daughter had me burn at the end
Was it bird?
on the top. Listening to her telling me brown enough on the top, so I put it on broil and let the broiler get past me for like a minute.
It looked good. I was like, ooh, little slices. I was like, ooh. And then something else we put with the peppers.
That was the pepper steak, I
Pepper
think.
steak.
I'm eating shepherd's pie from 2J's. They make sure that this thing was $20 for this baby portion.
Wow.
I could have gotten a whole plate of shepherd's pie for that.
Wow.
Mhm. And the mashed potatoes, you can tell they come out of a box.
$20.
It was
And then sides
$19.
with it.
A soup or a salad. But the
Lunch.
shepherd's pie was like half of this.
Yeah, that's not a dinner portion. That's kind of pricey for lunch.
Yep. That's how I feel. I love food. I'll spend money on food, but you gave me half of the container.
Right. But I'm wondering if they're incorporating like the price of the eggs going up and if they're having that. Don't sell the eggs are ridiculous.
I was looking at it at the grocery store. I'm like, does this really say $8? But the part I don't understand is why is eggs going up? If you have chickens and it's the
Right.
same chickens laying the
Right.
same eggs, so
Right
what's
now.
what's
They
going
said
up?
something about the bird flu or something that chickens were affected by.
But this isn't the first time that chickens have been affected by
Right.
bird flu, and the eggs didn't go up then.
Yeah,
They make it sound like they're using raw materials to make eggs. They're not using chickens for eggs.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Eggs been expensive. People don't understand. Like, then the eggs probably gone up 50 cents. They've been expensive.
I mean,
$8
burning but
a
$8
I've never paid $8 for a carton of eggs.
for farm raised, free range Antibiotic free.
Brown
Absolutely.
eggs, the brown
But you
eggs.
Yeah.
tell me regular eggs are $8?
Ooh, cheapo eggs.
No. Like a 12 carton?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not talking about Eggland's Best.
Eggland's Best.
We ain't talking about none of those.
Publix, the 18 count, I pay $7.49.
Those are
18.
hormone-induced eggs that they make.
Eggland's Best?
Publix.
Oh, no. I'm talking about the Eggland's Best.
Oh, Eggland's Best, they're like $6.
Yeah, I paid $7.49 for the 18 count, I think. Something like that.
Yeah, because the 12 pack is like 5 something right
Yeah.
now. But Eggland's Best used to be $3 and something.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, I'm full. I'm done, you guys. That's it. That's all. And you have the audacity to write shepherd's pie on
Oh,
there.
shepherd's pie.
Then you give it to me in this, and then when I open it, it's in that.
Well, they probably bake it in that. That's why.
Well, you could have gave me a whole portion.
Oh, that wasn't a whole portion? Normally it's bigger?
I mean, true shepherd's pie would have filled the whole container.
Yeah.
It's ground beef
Yeah.
and frozen vegetables. You could have filled it with half of the frozen vegetables and made it work. Those are $1.
Yeah.
And then you put sliced cheese on top of it. That's sliced cheese.
Oh.
That's provolone cheese that you put on one of your 2J sandwiches. I dissect people's food. I like to eat. I know where the food is coming from.
Don't they have a season 52 across the street?
Yeah. You know, me and Junie went there one time for Valentine's Day.
Uh-huh. Oh.
I'll never
Was it a
forget it.
preset menu?
No.
Oh, okay.
So we specifically asked, Junie was like, hey, I like to eat. I'm a bigger guy. Can you tell me the portion of the pasta? It was like a chicken pasta or something. The lady, she's like, it is a great, like, okay, I will show you. She's like, it's a nice size. It covers all of the plate. So we thinking like, oh, okay.
Right.
We didn't think to say what's the depth of the plate. We just said, oh, okay. So we ordered, he's like, what? He was telling her, he's like, listen, if it's not enough, let me know. I'll order 2 portions.
Right.
She's like, sir, it's a lot. Like, I remember the lady, everything. She's like, it's a lot. It covers the whole plate. She kept showing us the plate. He's like, okay. Why when this lady bring the plate, you know those penne pasta? Why it was one layer of penne pasta?
Oh, God.
I'll never forget it. It was one layer of penne. With, girl. When
He was like, is this an appetizer?
when it came, he was so mad. He's like, ma'am, I specifically asked you.
Right.
She's like, yes, sir, but it's a whole portion. It's not a whole portion. Scoot it over and then put the food, because that's the half. Like, it was one, I'm talking, they layered it really nice, too. You would have thought they placed it with a tweezer. It was so bad.
Oh, God.
It was so, oh man, it was so funny, but he was so mad. Because he specifically asked that question at least. It got to the point where she went and got a plate to
Right.
show him how.
Yeah. Oh, God.
So funny. That's why I've never gone back.
I was just thinking for you to order from there because it's so close.
No, they're not even on the thing.
Oh, they're not?
And I wouldn't even order from there because I'm scared your portion is that if I order a piece of cod, you're going to put it in the middle of the plate and put a little piece of, a sprig of watercress on top.
Well, they are supposed to be more conscious of calories, so maybe.
Girl. You know which restaurant I like? Roy's Hawaiian Fusion.
They close.
I know.
I know.
They have a pineapple upside down cake that was
Yeah. I think they're gone out of Orlando, period, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
But the only one I knew was in Dr. Phillips right there.
And I think they're putting 60 mines there.
I thought it was empty. It was getting emptier and
It was
emptier.
always empty. It wasn't good like when it first opened.
You ever notice everything over there is getting that way?
Everything was.
Everything over there is getting that way. Like
Yeah.
they're making it more for tourists than
Yeah.
for residents.
I agree.
That Walmart is ooh girl. Do you go into that Walmart?
No, that's a tourist trap. I've been in there. I'll go in there if I absolutely have to.
That one and the one in Kissimmee?
But,
Mm-mm.
yeah, it's like a Star Wars bar scene.
Girl. You know that place is super packed.
Oh God.
And nobody can drive.
Because everybody's tourists and trying to just get to where they're trying to get to.
But you know the crazy part, they're building all those apartments in that same area. I don't know how people are doing it. And then you're paying double the price to live in a one-bedroom apartment with no amenities.
And it's so fascinating because like Whole Foods is right across the street. And,
Yeah.
You know, like, which is a high-end grocery store. And so it's kind of a weird juxtaposition and stuff. Like, I don't know.
I'm gonna be honest, if you really dissect Whole Foods, it's really not even high-end.
Not anymore.
No.
It used to be. It's gone. And now that Amazon bought it, it's definitely
it's
it's
gone
turned
back
into
to-
like a Publix almost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because even like if you go to the meat department, right?
Yeah.
You go to the butcher area and you go to order something, if you pay attention, they're really selling the air chilled chicken that already comes in the pack. They're
Yes.
just putting it in.
I agree.
It's the craziest thing. And their fish selection is horrible.
Their fish selection.
The seafood,
It's not good seafood here to me.
we're not close enough to it.
Yeah.
Even Lombardi. Lombardi seafood, now you walk in and it
It
stinks.
smells.
I thought I was the only
When at
person.
Christmas, my mom was like, "Something don't smell right here." I don't.
And you know they say you're not supposed to buy seafood when it has a smell like that.
Right.
Seafood is supposed to smell like the ocean.
Exactly. Yeah.
Whenever you guys are in Maryland, I don't eat like meat anymore, like I'm vegan, but they have like huge crab cakes. Like compared to living here, we put more breadcrumbs, and over there they put more meat.
Where is it?
In Maryland,
Maryland. Yeah.
and they have more. Their crab cakes are like huge, and it's all meat.
It's all meat. Yeah.
It's less bread.
You know, Eddie V's does a good crab cake because it's like that. It doesn't have any filler.
Yeah, it's just straight meat and
Yeah.
sauce, and it's really good.
Well, we went to Boston and got a Boston lobster roll. That thing was like that size.
And it's all
For like
lobster.
$40.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was super little. I don't care how much lobster you said was in it. That thing was $40.
Yeah.
It was like that big, and,
Yeah.
and the bun was so big, and then you put a little V.
Yeah.
And put. I said, okay. Never
Where were
again.
you? Illegal seafood?
Yes.
Yeah. That's a tourist trap.
How did you know?
Because I used to live in Boston.
Oh my gosh.
I would have told you, do not go there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Legal seafood.
I know. That is a tourist trap.
Oh my gosh. I
You
was
should have
so
lobster rolls
mad.
somewhere else so much better. For
Now
less.
we gotta go to the hood, and that's where you really get a lot.
like just not in a place like that.
It's
Yeah.
like when we went to Philly, we went to Gino's, you know, like
yeah,
that
yeah.
tourist trap of nasty
Yeah,
Philly.
Yeah.
And then somebody was like, this black guy was like, listen, you guys want real Philly, you gotta
Yeah.
go to the hood. So
Right.
he's like, go to Matthews. And we
Oh,
went to
that's
Matthews.
supposed to be good.
And we stood outside for 2 hours, but it was the most entertaining 2 hours of our entire life. It was a guy that's selling juices and hot dogs and everything.
He's like, oh, you're waiting on
Yeah, he was right in front. He was right in front, and the workers were coming to buy hot dogs too. And then he had juices and cakes and pies.
Oh my god.
And then they had security, and security talking to the bums and the crackheads. He's like, come here. It was so funny. It was by Judy bought a spliff from some girl on the corner. Yeah. The smoke shops were hiding this. It was so funny to me. Then they had a little, it's like they were on bikes, and it was just awesome. We were right at home.
Yeah, you definitely gotta you wanna go where the locals go.
Yeah, because even the Geno's and all those, when they're,
Yeah.
I looked at their sandwich. I'm like, first of all, it looked dry.
Right.
And you know how they love to say, oh, it's the juices of the meat that's
Right.
gonna make them. And then you put cheese sauce on it. I'm like, ew, that's not a real sandwich.
It's almost like a Jersey Mike's cheesecake.
Yes.
Sandwich.
Yes.
That's exactly what it's like.
They don't put any mayo. They don't put any, listen, you go to Max's and they're putting Young Jeezy in there.
Yeah.
He's like, I can help you. The dude got a whole attitude too.
Right.
We called him. We ended up giving the man a name, Mr. Charlie. He act like Mr. Charlie.
Oh God.
We went there twice. One day we waited almost 2 hours.
Wow.
The next day we waited like an hour, but there was nobody outside. When we went the first time, it was a Friday. It was a Friday night. Sit right there for 1 second. Okay. Where are you? It's great. What's on your lunch? Until what time? Girl, that's not even a lunch. That's a snack. Okay. All right, cool. I'll call you back as soon as I get off, okay? All right.
Is that gel?
Mm-hmm.
The boys need. I'm being here being your assistant because I'm gonna know all the tricks.
Basically. You've been here long enough. You should be doing hair by now. Okay, dear. You can put your stuff there.
She kind of favors Robin Roberts, and she favors Naturi Naughton.
Oh, from Power?
Yeah.
You say you look like the girl from Power.
You don't think so?
I don't watch that show.
You don't watch Power? What is wrong?
I work nights. I always miss your lives, and then I feel like I just thought about it when I'm here. I'm like, oh, the lives are doing like the time that I'm sleeping.
Yeah.
So,
I'll give it to you.
That hurt.
the
That earring. It didn't hurt me.
period cramps hurt worse.
I tried to get a second and third.
I'm gonna get. I'm waiting for my jury to come. I'm gonna get like maybe 4 holes. It doesn't hurt.
Did you do it for migraines or something? Or you just did it because you wanted to do it?
Yeah, I like more piercings than tattoos. Because piercings you get tired of and you take it out. Tattoos are more like
They're
permanent.
permanent.
Yeah.
I was crazy on that thing. I don't know if they just hit them. I'll take them out. I was not closing up.
No, she just kind of spaced it out.
I did it in October, but then I put braids. So but before that I was saying I was natural for like a long time.
Yeah.
And I've been trying to trim it myself, so I know it's probably like
Yeah, it's a cutting kit.
I love that. Does that have lines on it? Like demarcation lines? Oh, wow. That's cool.
Try my chin down for me.
Do you want me to put it back or
Yeah, go ahead. Just put it back
put some more?
while I'm doing her hair. Just the top one.
Your eyebrows look good, Crystal.
Just thinking that.
Thank you. Yeah, I did it myself. Well, okay, so I've been drawing them on without getting. I forgot you're supposed to get your eyebrows arched. That's neither here nor there. It's okay.
Yeah.
So I go and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go get my eyebrows arched because I'm like, oh, it's easier for me to fill them in than to draw them. I don't have the
Right.
hand to draw them.
Right.
So once I got them shaped or
right.
arched, then all I'm doing is literally just
Follow.
filing.
Yeah.
Right. Whereas I don't know how people cut the ends off and then draw it on.
Yeah.
Because my shaky hand,
Yeah.
my eyebrows were every type of shape last week.
Really?
I did every shape you could think of. Because it didn't matter. Like, it just was not working out. So now that they're shaped, I'm like, okay, I got to get them shaped every week then.
Yeah.
Instead of browns, it matches your hair color. Does it?
Hmm?
It kind of look like it almost matches your hair color, but then now it looks brown.
The color is perfect.
I dyed my hair burgundy this morning.
Okay.
Just this morning you did?
I washed it and put a burgundy color on there. Because I was doing it for the front here.
Yeah.
But I just put it all over. I'm like, I'm bored. I want to go blonde.
Oh, that would look good.
I'm scared though.
Why?
Oh no, it's blonde. And then blonde, if you blonde it too much, it starts to break off.
Yeah.
And I'm already about bald head as it is, so I don't really want to like lose much more than what I already
Are you
have.
talking platinum?
Not necessarily platinum, but honey
Like
blonde.
Mary J. Blige.
Yeah,
yeah, that would be pretty.
yeah, I want to try it.
I see people with color and I want to be adventurous, but I'll be thinking of the aftermath. Like, you got to really keep it up.
Yeah.
Well, a part of me said I was gonna start right here
Right.
and see how it go to get it high enough. But I have to do it right after I relax my hair.
Yeah.
Like literally, I relax my hair today and I do it today
Yeah.
because then you have to let it grow out to do your relaxer again.
Right.
Yeah. You know.
I think it's your eyelash look good too. Like I think that it's all your eyes.
Thank you.
She read it for Valentine's.
You did your eyelashes too?
Yeah, I do them every morning.
Oh, you do? You don't normally have eyelashes like that though.
No, I just started doing it.
Okay. I remember you did them for me once.
Yeah. And you kept them for 5 seconds.
Yeah. Pretty much.
That happened to me too. My cousin did it for me when I used to live in Miami. And I took those things off in like an hour. I was like, I can't do this. It's too heavy.
I have to
I
take
can't
them
do
off
that.
at night. I can't
Yeah.
sleep.
I can't sleep in it. Yeah.
I don't like to feel like something is holding my face down.
Yeah.
I couldn't do it.
You know.
Unless they're like the individual ones.
Even those, I'm not wasting another dollar on individuals. I've learned how to do clusters to myself. But
It's too heavy.
the strips, they're faster for
Your
me.
strip is so fast.
And then I perspire a lot at night, so the clusters, they're not staying.
Yeah.
Like they'll stay for a day, and then I start losing them one by one because I perspire so much.
And the clusters you just put on the end.
No, you put it on the underside.
Oh, just take those ends and put them, that makes a difference.
Yeah, yeah.
It
Makes it more dramatic,
yeah,
like a dramatic
yeah.
eye.
Just pop, yeah.
But honestly, I've gotten really good with putting these on in the morning.
Yeah.
I can put them on in like 5 minutes max, and that's
Right.
just with me applying the glue and everything.
Yeah, Crystal trying to be cute up in here today. What are you doing?
Yeah, I mean, you can't just keep letting yourself just go. It's so easy to do that. Get aggravated, like I'm not doing it. So like 2 days ago, I was like, I'm not putting no lashes on. But that's because I had to go to the chiropractor, and they make you lay face down, and I'm like, okay, I'm putting on lashes for you to like deform them. No.
Is it a bakery anywhere near here? Bakery?
Bakery near here? I
I
don't know Altamont.
A bakery.
Oh, okay.
What
I don't
bakery?
really even know bakery in Orlando.
Me either. What bakery for what?
Like what kind of
I won't be a carrot cake.
Girl, no. You probably have to go to nothing but cake or something.
No, they don't have carrot cake.
Oh. Or a grocery store. Publix.
Others probably have the slices.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Publix has a slice.
They sell the slice. That's as bakery as you're gonna get.
Yeah.
This is
I feel
Orlando. We
like,
don't really have that
oh,
kind of stuff.
What's the place in Winter Park? That used to be across
Glass Knife?
last night. They have carrot cake.
She going to Jacksonville. I don't know if she want to go that far.
That's going the opposite direction.
Mhm. She can go to Publix right here at the corner.
Yeah, yeah.
Glass Knife is like little patisseries kind of thing.
It's like what?
Like little tea cakes and stuff.
No, they have full slices of cakes.
I didn't like them when I went. Remember when I was across the street?
Oh yeah.
And we went, me and my
It was
friend
open
Nicole
when
went.
you were there. Oh,
Mhm.
yeah.
Cheating all this weekend, Super Bowl weekend. I'm cheating the whole weekend.
I'm trying to think. This carrot cake's my favorite, and I'm trying to think of where I've gotten it before, outside of like a
That's why I have
restaurant.
to catch. Well, if she may not be open, but I catch her tomorrow
Who?
in town in Jacksonville.
Oh yeah.
I catch her tomorrow. But,
Oh, you have bakeries there?
uh-huh.
Look at that.
Yeah, you would think we would have that.
Mm.
Oh, there's a black woman, honey. Oh, what is it called? Honey.
Funny look.
I think I got a couple of nut and bunt cakes, whatever that is,
Yeah,
but
no.
it's
Them
not like
cakes
the
are
Let
nasty.
me
homemade.
find. Hello?
Yeah, also it's not the homemade.
Yeah.
You guys don't have like cupcake shops? We got Bee's cupcakes.
I don't know in Miami, but there's a lot of cupcake shops.
Orlando doesn't really have a lot of history kind of things, like nothing. There's nothing that it's not like a New York where you can say, hey, I'm going off the street. to the deli, or I'm gonna go to this restaurant and it's a one, like they only own one. It's a small business, but it's an awesome small business. They don't do that here. Not how it is.
I'm not as practical.
But
You can put it in a wrap.
so it's gonna make her travel super easy.
So I have the products in my cart that I think you said I need. So I want you to check it before I go. And
It's
then
just
I can
B7 Beyond.
What about the most of the repair or something?
No, no moist repair. B7 Beyond. B7 Beyond. Let me think. I'm trying to pull my thoughts here. B7 Beyond. There's a bundle kit. You can get the bundle.
Yeah, I saw that.
Um, Goddess Polish, which is a hair gloss, and then Frizz Tamer and Shine Serum. Now you can travel home.
Yeah. Much nicer than wearing my little hat. Oh, yeah.
Now you can go see if they'll give you an earlier flight to go home.
I know, instead of waiting until 10 o'clock.
Where do you live?
And then,
Oh, you said you. I didn't even realize you were living
Cold
there.
nature.
yeah, it's very cold
Oh,
up
so you're
there.
gonna burn up out there, baby, something.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm about to say, girl.
It's 40 degrees up there, so
Yeah.
when I go back home, it's gonna
Oh,
be
okay.
freezing.
Yeah.
You
It's
go to
been
the
dropping
airport.
to the like 20s.
If you wanna tap it, you tap it. If not, stick it into the slot there. I'm sorry. All right.
Thank you so much for joining our hair.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna
Thank
get
you
your
for coming.
products and try to keep everything going.
Yes, ma'am. I think you'll be fine. Just don't over moisturize. All right, you guys. So we're gonna do what is it called?
Okay, it was nice to meet you.
See you, babe. Be safe on your travels.
Nice to meet you guys. Good
Bye
luck
bye.
with your hair.
Nice to meet you. Good luck to you.
So we're gonna do the beach waves on Nicole.
I'm gonna go to Rose and get something to eat and then back to the airport.
When you flying in?
At 10. At 10 at night. Baltimore.
That's why I was telling her she can go and see if there's another flight to go home.
But I don't live in Baltimore. I live in Philly. It's like a retirement community. But I'm not retired. I'm working. It's just more like laid back, not community like that. I sound serious. That's cute.
This girl, I think, is hot.
What'd you say?
See you, love. Safe travels.
Good luck.
Fly, yeah.
Not
You gonna tell me about your hair?
Yeah, I don't want that. I
If
don't want
you want beach waves. How am I gonna do it if I gotta spritz you to death?
Okay.
No one told you to go castor oil your head, then did nothing.
Oh, Crystal.
I have to put the beach waves. You forgot.
Mm-hmm.
And if anything, hopefully this makes it smell like coconuts.
Okay, yeah.
All right, you know, my clients just, you know, I'm not the professional they are, you know, for me. So we're gonna give her some beachy waves. You gotta use a lot of hairspray for this. But you know, she don't listen. After all that castor oil.
It's still dry.
Uh-huh.
My scalp?
Yep.
Oh.
So did you buy your $1,000 ticket to Beyonce?
Nope.
I don't know why people are so retarded.
I'm serious. They said she's gonna make $30 million a night.
Me personally, there's no song that she has made that is so amazing. First of all, I don't even know how she won a Grammy, but okay.
Yeah.
There's no song that she has made since her last On the Run tour that would make me pay $1,000 to see her.
Yeah.
Some of the tickets were $9,000,
Yeah.
$5,000.
I was looking just for kicks and giggles.
I didn't even look. I just watched people
like-
on TikTok looking.
I was like, oh my god. In her little, what's it called, like the beehive, they were like $12,000.
And now when the tickets, okay, so when they had the On the Run tour,
Mhm.
I paid $3 something for each ticket.
Mm-hmm.
2 days before the actual show, tickets for the same section
Mm-hmm.
and even lower sections were going for a quarter of the price.
A quarter of the price? Oh, wow.
Yes, people were buying the tickets for $70, and they were in floor seats. Like,
That's what I said. My mom said, if is it selling out? Because if not, she's gonna have to adjust those prices. Like,
it was the frenzy. People. That's
Yeah.
why the prices were so high, because they know that people are willing. It's the thrill of it.
yeah.
And then when the regular tickets go on sale now, and they're back to a regular price, people are gonna be really upset because you don't get a refund.
I know. And then they're gonna be mad at her.
And the only thing what you're gonna do, rush to go hear Cuff It.
Yeah.
Even at the little show she did in Dubai, you did all your old songs.
Yeah.
I got all of those from On the Run.
Yeah. Is it just gonna be those songs?
She ain't got no other songs.
Yeah. Just Renaissance songs, that's what I'm asking.
Oh, there's a CD called Renaissance?
Yeah.
Oh, girl, I
That's
don't even
her,
know it.
that's the album.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't know any of those songs.
Yeah.
I didn't really care for it. There are more
There's
talented.
another song I like, but I can't even remember the name.
I would prefer to go see Mary J. Blige again
Really?
before I go see her.
Mary sang her butt up on that.
Yes, she did. Sing and
Good morning,
dance.
gorgeous.
Mm-hmm. Her one, you know her one dance
Oh,
She
Mary
love that
J.
dance,
Oh,
boy.
yeah.
with the microphone. She loved that dance.
I like more intimate. Oh, Jill Scott's good too. I like more intimate concerts anyway.
Like who?
A small, like Jill Scott, where she's in a small venue.
Oh yeah.
You know.
Where you can actually get to enjoy
Yeah.
the music,
Exactly.
not stadium style.
Yeah, stadium style. It's just you could be watching a video because most of the time you're watching.
That's
the
what you're
screen.
watching. Because even where we were,
Yeah, even if you're in good seats, you tend
You
to look
still
at the
watching the
screen.
screen,
Yeah.
and
So,
then the people who are down there standing, I'm like, I would never.
you can't even
I'm
see.
not gonna pay you $1,000 to stand up and be charged and moved about and
Yeah.
kicked. And God forbid another person passes out and
Yeah.
or they have another traffic
Trap
stop.
and
Uh-uh.
stampede situation.
I don't want to feel like in here, but all those people with the Astro.
Oh, world, yeah.
After that, you never heard of it again. You noticed that?
You sure did.
It was the biggest thing.
Probably.
Should not. That's like we went to Rolling Loud one year in New York. I'll never go to another one.
There's just too many people.
It was too much. And then it's a lot of like kids.
And they're drinking and
They just don't. They're young. They're running all over the
reckless,
place.
yeah.
Y'all laying on the ground. I'm like, where are your parents?
Yeah.
And why are you here? How did you even get in here? The lines were ridiculous for just a little bit of food. It was
Yeah.
just ridiculous. And we went to the one that was in New York at that. I feel like if I was to ever go back to something like that, it has to be in like a place that can facilitate it, like LA.
Yeah.
Like they're used to stuff like that, so they have more order. New York, they called every borough police they could find.
Yeah. When I looked for the tickets, I looked at LA, and she has 2 shows there. I was like, you know, I would
Same
do
night,
that
or
in 2 different nights.
she's trying to make this check because this is supposed to be probably her last show.
Yeah.
I mean, they said that while people were thinking she made $24 million for Dubai, it was actually closer to $45 million.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
For you to hop about on one foot.
exactly. I ain't mad at her.
Makes no
Respect the
difference,
hustle.
honey.
Yeah. Girl, get it. Get it. Her and Jay-Z. They have mastered money making.
That is one not
Oh,
attractive
God.
man.
Wait, look, my son is so funny. My 17-year-old, we're watching the Grammys and she said, I'd like to thank my beautiful husband.
My beautiful
And
husband.
he said, please don't show him. Don't show him.
That is one ugly man.
He was like, she can't say my beautiful husband. And then they flashed him and they did. He was like, oh, bad idea. Bad idea.
Did you see that video that keeps going around about the white guy that was right behind her when she got the Grammy? He's like, they bought that.
That's what he said?
That's what the white guy said. I was sitting right behind, standing there. Oh, he wasn't behind him. I don't know if he was behind her or the camera caught him. And you could read his lips. And he said
Really?
they bought that.
Sitting on the side? I mean, sitting in the audience or when she was on
In
stage?
the audience.
Oh, okay.
Or right when she won and they were clapping.
He was one of the nominees.
He was one of them? And okay, and he's like, she bought that.
Ooh.
You've read it, right? You can
Yeah.
see it clear as day on his lips, so you couldn't even say that he didn't say it. He really
Oh,
did.
yeah.
Was
Was it Harry Styles?
No, it wasn't Harry Styles. I don't know. Him and Sam Smith. Him and Sam Smith really went there.
Yeah.
Adele was looking like. Adele's face was like, "Are you kidding?"
Yeah.
With Harry Styles?
No, when Beyonce won the Grammy,
And last year, or when she won, when Adele won against her for Lemonade, she said she deserved the win over me. But I don't think she felt that way this year. Yeah.
I feel like Adele's music this year was way better.
Ooh.
You don't want to.
Did you see
How
her?
she was, oh my
snapped-
gosh.
Sit up straight. I mean, I said, oh,
He didn't want
Lord.
to be there.
That's why Mark Anthony couldn't be with her, because she wasn't gonna rough him up like that.
He was machismo, like, you ain't gonna be. I tell you what to do.
But that camera caught her face. That looked
Yeah.
scared.
Listen, that video is gonna go down in history.
Oh my God. Did you guys see the one where Jay-Z tries to get Beyonce a drink? And she's
Yeah,
like,
and she's
no,
like-
thank you. And
No,
he's
they
like,
said he got a drink for himself and didn't get one for her, and tried to offer her his. I don't, but you know, people make up their own narrative.
But
of what
his
really happened.
his reaction was like, forget it then, don't drink it. Like, it was like really weird. Like, she was like, no, it's okay. He was like, don't drink it then.
And he was eating. He had food too.
I was like, okay, what was that
They
about?
must have had a rough ride. Yeah. 'cause
Yeah.
I know they were late, but it must.
Honestly, I don't think that there is in love as people make it seem. It's a
Yeah.
business deal.
Yeah,
It works for the two of them to keep them both paid.
yeah. It's a transaction.
Mm-hmm. It's a transactional marriage. You just had a couple kids in the mix. Oh my gosh, they were even talking about her knees.
Oh yeah, they said They said, oh, she ain't in church. Oh, we see why she's late now. And I was like, what happened?
I didn't get it either.
Yeah, they kept she had all these bruises on her knees.
Bruises.
Yeah, like it looked like maybe she had fallen or something.
But I mean, you're a celebrity. They could have easily put makeup on that.
But that was what they were saying. It probably happened like right before, and they're like, something happened while she was late, and she had these bruises on her knees. I was like, what was that about?
I hated her hair.
Oh my God. It's
I
like she
hated
stepped
her
out the
hair.
shower. Like,
It just looked like she just did. I'm just gonna wear this wig today.
exactly.
I absolutely hated her.
Me too. Me and my mom were talking about that. Like, girl,
She
you're
had such better
the
hairstyles.
you had
than her.
such better outfits.
Yeah. That part.
Everything.
It just looked like she just wasn't prepared.
Exactly. You're the queen. You just won the most. You should have been up there so impeccable. Hair done.
Remember the time when she had that hat on with those super expensive earrings?
Uh-huh.
That is the Beyonce that I was expecting.
But she's got that new little stylist that I just don't like him.
Well, she need to hire her mama again.
No. She's looking too Motown when her mom was doing it. She needs to do
Michelle
the
Obama's
the guy.
stylist.
It was the guy.
It was a guy. She did have a guy.
Tyrone or something.
Yeah.
He was amazing.
Yeah, I wonder what happened
And
to him.
him and Tyrone and the mom worked good together.
I wonder what happened to him.
I don't know. Because he was good.
Yeah, he styled her best looks.
Yeah, he really did. And then she had the young black girl who did her, remember she had like the Met Gala outfits that were good? That young black girl did a good job too. But this guy, that dress, the dress she wore just in the audience looked better than the dress she accepted. It was classier and...
I thought she had on the same dress.
She changed into this black mirrored corset and this brand shirt.
She didn't perform, did she? Okay.
I didn't see that outfit. I just saw the one with the brown on the top. It just looked super cheapy.
It looked cheap, and it was Gucci.
It was?
Uh-huh.
Well, they need to be slapped too.
Yeah, it was awful. And it could have been good if it had a black corset.
Yeah, it would have been better. Yeah.
The black leather and the black gloves.
And if the dress was longer towards the front, you can still have the
She
sexiness.
was too hippie,
Yeah.
so the ruffles weren't sitting right. I was
Yeah,
like,
that's true. It
what's
would have been
going
better
on?
if it was longer.
Yeah.
Like just more dramatic.
More dramatic.
Just more
It
dramatic.
made it look cheap.
She probably tired. I think she probably just ready to sit down somewhere.
Yeah, maybe. That's how it looked.
She do look exhausted. Hopefully she ain't gonna pull a Whitney.
Oh God.
They say she on drugs, you know.
They say Beyonce's on that?
That's what they say. But you know,
Really?
people make up anything.
Yeah.
So
Mm.
they say Jay-Z's drugging her.
Oh.
Hey, people are different, okay? People make up any and everything. They say Jay-Z was trying to offer her a drink with drugs, and she just knew. This is what people make up, okay? She just knew that she didn't want no drugs that night. Because he keeps her drugged up
to remember the night.
for her to be with him. People are horrible, you know.
Oh God, that's awful.
Girl.
That's too much.
Then they're trying to hide the fact that Offset and Quavo were they actually got into it
Yeah, they
backstage.
said-
They really did.
Yeah, everybody said they did, and they said no, absolutely not.
I ain't gonna fight with my brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did, brother.
Why though? Like,
You know, still tensions high. Y'all are
Yeah.
cousins. I mean, at the end of the day, they're still cousins. So
yeah.
cousins fight all the time. Not because
Yeah.
you're a celebrity. You're still two cousins.
Yeah.
Oh, they said it was because Quavo wouldn't let him do the tribute with him. That's what people make up whatever the media makes it sound nice.
Yeah, because Cardi B yelling all in the back. Both of y'all are wrong.
Oh, she was?
And she was yelling something in the back.
That's what she said. She said both of them are wrong.
People all scared to look back there. But that hip hop section, I enjoyed that so
Oh,
much.
they did a good
They
job.
Nelly was offbeat. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he was.
Rakim, he always do good.
Yes, he does.
I mean,
One of my
that is a
favorites.
good looking man to me.
Rakim?
Rakim, I love him.
He just has
love
such
him.
a
smooth all
Yeah.
the time.
Style. He has that style. He has
like
that.
Big Daddy Kane.
Yeah,
You know,
he just he
like,
can control a room.
I know Big
on
Daddy
there
Kane
wasn't.
wasn't on there. That's a good one.
He can control. I don't know why they put Lil Baby on a hip
I
hop
know.
segment. I thought that was
And
the
then they
dumbest thing.
ended with that Glorilla girl.
Glorilla.
Even her song.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Even my son, who's young, was like, "Why they put her in this?"
Yeah.
I was like,
It was
"They must be
pretty much
promoting
old
her or
folks. I
something."
was
Mhm.
looking forward to seeing it.
Yeah.
Mhm. Then Harry Styles winning all those Grammys. I'm like, but why? I understand. Like, we listen to Harry Styles on the radio in the morning
Your kids, of course.
because we listen to 107.7.
Okay.
It's a cleaner radio station
right.
than telling you to be FREE free.
Right.
But I'm like, Harry Styles, like, first of all, what do you have on? Okay, Sam
like
Smith,
the new
I don't know
Elton
what
John.
happened.
Oh,
Everything
God.
was all
they
demonic.
scared
Everything
me.
was demonic.
I
Did you
know,
notice that?
yes.
That stuff. I'm like,
Everything,
Yeah,
every
the hat.
performance was either biblical or demonic. It was
Yeah.
one or the other.
Yeah, it was weird.
I didn't like that demonic one. I'm like,
With all the red and
Yeah.
and the girl
Sam
was
Smith.
transgender.
Yeah.
It had a lot going on.
And he came dressed in a wedding dress, a wedding dress.
Oh, he did.
some
Yes, if you look at the
I
the
didn't
red
see.
carpet, you'll see.
But that latex suit, like Sam, your body is no.
First of all, y'all don't remember the Sam Smith when he first came out because he was
Yeah,
super little.
Yeah.
He was so little and cute.
Yeah,
Now he just big on sore.
yeah. I said,
He don't bathe it. He don't care no more. Mama
I
bathe
said that latex outfit is not with them platforms and that
My favorite,
pear-shaped body, Lord.
my favorite transformation, I'm not gonna lie, is Adele.
Yeah,
You can tell. Listen, that relationship that she had before was eating her alive.
Yes.
Because this relationship now, she's
she
a
looks
different
like she's,
person.
Yeah,
Do you notice that her makeup got darker? It's always the dark skinned meat.
yeah.
Her makeup changed. Adele.
Uh-huh.
Her makeup, she done got more tanny now.
Yeah,
You're not
yeah.
super powdery anymore.
Exactly.
It happens.
She's got some flavor.
Mm-hmm. Got a little style to you.
it. So the guy she was with, that's her.
Yeah.
That's her guy right
He's a big agent. He's LeBron's.
Lizzo
agent.
and her new man.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Lizzo.
And her hair
I want to style her so bad.
I know.
Yeah, I was thinking, I'm like, now.
The dress was ridiculous.
With the
Awful.
bruises all the way.
Oh, she always look awful to me. I've never seen her dress nice.
That's what I said.
She's like she's trying to hide her weight or something. She wears
No,
You can't be because you're always wearing things that expose every role you
Yeah.
have.
Yeah, she doesn't try it. She definitely needs a better stylist.
And then when you see her celebrating, if you pay attention to when she was celebrating, everybody around her is light skinned.
Really?
That's why she dressed like that. Like, everybody around her, her whole team is almost all
Lizzo?
light skinned. Yes. I didn't see one, even if your stylist is African American, but you need some flavor. You have no flavor.
That's probably why she's looking the way she looking.
Yes, because she needs someone with flavor.
That says, girl, no ma'am.
Even Michelle Obama's stylist is African American. Come on.
Yeah.
You could do a little bit of something. You got on this silver tinfoil.
I know. With the puffy sleeves to
Oh.
make you look bigger. Like everyone,
Right.
a stylist
Yeah.
knows you don't.
You don't accentuate certain
Yeah.
things.
Like she already has big. She's wide, so these shoulders. You just. I don't know.
Ah.
You can be youthful and stylish and still look good. Like I don't want to wrap it though. Okay.
I'm gonna send Crystal out there.
Huh?
I'm gonna send you out there. Help them out.
You know, I'm not for the bougie. Ask Nicole. I don't do well. I don't like your attitude. I can't do your. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm not for it. I used to say I want to do celebrity hair.
Oh, you could.
I don't like celebrities. I don't.
couldn't
I'm
do
too
it.
outspoken. You talk to me any kind of way.
Yeah.
You move too quick for me. I'll stop doing your hair. I don't give a damn who you
And
are.
if I tell you the truth and you don't want to hear it,
I'm out. I
Yeah.
can't do your hair.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I'm not it. And I'm fine with that.
yeah.
I don't want to be a celebrity stylist. Furthermore, celebrities don't like to pay. I don't need your
They
clout.
want
I need your
free.
money.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, you know that's Beyonce's stylist. So what is that doing for you? By me doing your hair for free, me being at your beck and call at 5 a.m.
Yeah.
For you to disrespect me and talk to me any kind of way because your husband talked to you any kind of way today. I'm not it.
Yeah. And then you got to sign confidentiality
Wow,
agreement
that's
that
so
you can't
pretty.
say. You can't say anything. You can't.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. It was a girl on LA Hair. She worked for Kim Kimble
Oh, I was about to
with
say.
Vivica Fox tried to talk to her any kind of way, and she was like, oh, "Okay, all right," and she left and took the wig and took it in the bathroom and wet it up. She's like, "You're not gonna put up my work." Yeah,
I think I remember that episode.
yeah, that girl was not joking.
Uh-huh. That's very pretty.
Thank you.
Vivica Fox seemed like she one of those celebrities that.
They say she's not easy to work with.
Yeah. I've heard that.
She is not easy to work with. You can tell though. Look at her, how she talks to people.
Mm-hmm.
It's how you deal with people. It's a lot of these little celebrities, and you can't.
Yeah.
I'm not it. I don't take certain talk. You're not gonna talk to me any kind of way.
Right.
No. I've never been that way. I'm sorry.
No, ma'am.
I don't care how much money you make. I can make the same amount of money. You're not gonna blow me.
Maybe you use it to get your product sold out for a minute. And then
That's it.
That's it. Because that's what Kimberly Kimball said.
That's all she did.
She got her.
And then that was it. You
And
never
you
heard of Kim
received
Kimble
that.
again.
She was like, "Thank you."
You get your hair.
Yes.
Kim Kimble, you never hold that for me. You never heard of Kim Kimble again. She said, "I ain't doing no more celebrity hair." She used that to launch her brand and never looked back.
And she been in Target and everywhere else.
Yeah,
and
because I got a
she-
couple things out of Walmart before I started getting these products here. And they were running out. They kept running out of the product.
Yeah, I loved her hair butter. Ooh,
Kim
she
Kimble?
stopped making it.
I like Kim Kimble, period. She's just she's a beautiful person.
My mom used to go to her salon in LA. It's a beautiful salon.
Oh, she did?
Kim Kimble, yeah. I used to watch the show, LA Hair.
Yeah, I did too.
I liked it because as a hairstylist, you want to see stuff like that.
Right. I remember my mom, one time she went in there and she said that it was a rack of, like a clothing rack, the rolling rack. And it was just wigs, like lined, like,
For sale?
no.
Oh.
They were all the same color. And she said, girl, she said to the guy, is that Beyonce? She's like, no, why you say that? She was like, Nicole, Beyonce wear that color.
Mm-hmm.
She was like, it was, when I tell you probably 60
It probably was her. 'Cause remember
hairstyles.
that there was a video of her in the salon getting her hair done one day. And Kim Kimble was doing her hair for a long time.
Let's straighten this real quick. I can feel it. Thank you.
I think I had this one. It's like a highlight. I don't know if it'll work or not. But I actually got
Oh,
my two.
no, I can't put that one because then it won't blend with it.
Okay, so I got my two. Be on the safe side.
You was going to say anything? You was going to say something? She's like, yeah.
And the wigs lined up down the.
Oh, yeah.
It probably was her. They were just hiding her that way.
Yeah, no, they were taking them to her house or something.
60
They were
wigs.
washing them and drying them
Oh.
and doing all the stuff, and then they take them to her. Yeah. I was like, oh.
So she was Beyonce's stylist?
Oh, yeah. Kimball? Yeah, she used to be her.
That's how people knew her,
Oh, okay.
for doing Beyonce's hair in her darkest times.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And she had her for years. I mean,
Mhm.
probably good 3 or 4, maybe 5.
She had her for a long time because she got a lot of other celebrities that way.
Yeah.
You gotta have patience to do celebrity hair.
And I'm telling you, her salon, it was beautiful. It was probably as big as this building. Like,
She did have a large
and a
salon.
lot of, stylists.
What was her mom? Was her mom a stylist before?
Yeah.
'Cause I know her mom used
She
to
was a
do that lot.
hairstylist for a long
Okay.
time. But she used to
owned a
do their hair.
salon, yeah, in Houston.
Now she married to the actor dude.
The mom?
Yeah, I forgot what movie is he from?
Oh God, he's been around.
Wasn't he
for-
from like I don't know why I wanted to say he did Jackson 5, but he didn't do Jackson 5.
Oh.
The guy looked like him that did Jackson 5. That was their father, remember?
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Miss Richard Lawson, but I just can't.
Richard
think
married to Beyonce's mama, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the other guy that looks like him his name Ted something?
The one that played Michael Jackson's dad?
Yeah,
Looks like it.
because he does look like Richard Lawson.
He do. When you really
I'm
look at
trying
him.
to think what he all the time about. All right. Thank you.
All right, babe. Have a good time.
I will.
You don't smell like hot dogs.
I know. I will. You said you're going out of town, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And you open up the 15th.
Yeah, I'm still opening it up
Okay.
on a normal day.
Okay. Cool beans.
I don't go out of town until after that.
Alright.
But you have fun.
Thank you. You
guys
have a
be
good
super
trip
safe.
too.
Thank you.
I forgot where you're going. St. Carmel?
Trinidad.
Trinidad. Oh, for the
Wow.
carnival. That's
Mm-hmm.
Send me some pictures.
I shall of all the booty. That's all you go. That's all people do. People be real free. I just seen a lady and she does the Brazilian carnival
Uh-huh.
and she paints her body, but she's butt naked.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
That's.
And she dances in the
It'll
streets.
be like that in Trinidad.
Girl, I'll close my eyes. I'm not with all that.
Yeah.
It's just too much for me, but I want to experience it so
Yeah.
I can just see what it's like.
I've had girlfriends go and that's like, I'm like, you're wearing that? And they're like, it's carnival. I was like, okay.
No, in carnival, you wear whatever. Like,
Yeah.
it's no real restraint to like what you wear in carnival.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Okay, don't let me see you on the internet.
Oh, you won't. It won't be Girls Gone Wild for me. A lot of parents with their Girls Gone Wild out there took back from me.
I know. Oh God.
You remember that show? You know how many
Yes.
parents seen their kids on that
You see those
show?
kids on that show.
Girls Gone Wild. Woo! 'Cause I remember
And
that.
that dude ended up in jail. Remember?
Uh-huh.
For stealing a bunch of money or something.
Did he? Yeah, and for rape.
And for
Oh,
rape.
goodness.
Yeah. Underage raping minors.
The host?
Yeah, the host.
Yeah. The guy who started
guy who
Girls Gone
started
Wild.
Goodness.
Which makes sense.
A lot of the girls came out that he
Mhm.
was raping them
Yeah.
and
And like selling them to other guys.
Oh, my
and
goodness.
crazy. Yeah.
Girls Gone Wild.
Yeah, exactly. Can you imagine you
Listen,
watching it, your
You
daughter?
see your kid. Hold on. You know how many grandmas is on there right now? Because those girls were they were young then, but I was younger.
Yeah.
So I think I was like maybe 10, 12 years old watching Girls Gone Wild. I'm 36 now, so y'all are parents now.
Yes.
Your daughter is like, there's my mom.
There's my mom.
Well, ain't that grandma? Yeah. Yeah.
Like in New Orleans, used to give if a woman have beads, that meant she showed
her
breasts.
chest. Yep.
So you see a girl with all these beads. My mom said, "Thank God it wasn't no internet
Bruh.
stuff back then, because there'll be a lot of girls."
It'll be a lot.
Like,
It'll be a lot of
yeah.
girls on there. Mm-mm. Your
Girls
grandma
gone
on there.
wild. Exactly.
Yep.
And it's gone back a long time, so that'd be.
Listen, that's like when I watched the Biggie Smalls video when they were at the pool and Misa is it Misa Hilton?
Yeah.
She had her baby. Remember they was dancing.
And
And somebody's grandma's on there right now. Was in the hot tub playing right now. Yeah.
And you know they're like, that's my grandma. Can
That's
you
your, that's
believe
your
it?"
grandma, baby.
Grandma was fly.
Yeah, grandma was a hot girl. Couldn't wait to tell your grandkids that. Yeah, they go, grandma right now. I was hot. Yeah, you were hot, all right. You were hot, honey. I'm telling you. You gotta be careful.
Oh God. Yeah, the internet does not play.
Nope. And nothing
It
goes away.
It does not go
When
away.
you think it's going away, it's still there, honey.
It's still there. It's gonna be there. And I tell my kids that they're like, we deleted it. I'm like,
That doesn't go anywhere.
It don't go anywhere.
You call your phone company right now for a message that you deleted and they got
They
it.
got it. Yes.
Yep.
And that stuff has to go to the government, they said.
Yeah.
Because if you ever have criminal charges, they can
They can
look
pull
up
it back up.
what you were looking up.
Yep.
all
They can
kinds
look
of
at the
stuff.
things that the conversations that you've had,
Exactly.
no matter
Put in
how much you think you
keywords.
deleted it.
Exactly. It all comes back.
Uh-huh.
Keep telling my kids they don't want to hear us listen.
No, don't listen.
Yeah.
Leave them right where they are. They gonna learn. You're gonna learn the
gonna
hard
learn.
way.
You're gonna learn today.
Okay. They think it's a joke. Like if I really listened to my mom,
I know.
if I really listened to Michelle when she tell me certain things, boy, took down for me, my life would be so different. right now.
Me and my mom were just talking about this last night because there was this boy I love. He dogged me. And she said, let me tell you something. In 10 years, she said, you're going to be in college, in 5 years or whatever. You're going to be in college and he gonna be still driving down Crenshaw in his car, and he gonna be smoking weed and
still trying to pick up little girls.
Yeah, she said, and you're gonna be on to your life. I tell you, my mom called me in college. She said, "Guess who I'm next? Who's riding next to me, smoking a joint on Crenshaw?"
The same thing.
She said, "If I had a camera back then, you didn't have camera phones." She said, "If I had a camera, I'd send you a picture." I told you.
Yep.
And he is a loser to this day.
Okay.
You gotta listen to your moms.
Okay. We think that we know it all. We think that we're
Exactly.
adults. Listen, boy, if I could go back to 15
Yeah.
and start over from
Me
there.
too.
Oh, man.
I know.
How things would be so different.
Ooh, I don't even want to think about it.
I wish God would just give you a do-over. Like, come back.
Yep, and then come back and do it again. Let's try
Knowing
this
what you know
again.
now.
Let's try this again with the information.
Yep, now you're more knowledgeable.
Exactly.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
But be safe.
All right, sweetie. Have fun.
Thanks.
I'll talk to you soon.
Okay, Mom.
So this a weekend trip, Crystal? Or
It's a week.
a week? Oh, okay. Good deal.
So the long towards the face worked out.
Mm-hmm.
Good. You married?
Mm-hmm.
How's your husband?
Oh, he loves it.
Good.
He's like, you really need to go. I said, no, you have to get it washed up and, condition and all that good stuff. And he's like, well, it still looks good.
Well, that's good. Because men are brutal. Men will tell you, I don't like that. Why she put it to the side? Is it supposed to be like that? You know when somebody says it's supposed to be like that, you're like, why?
I'll leave my water. Maybe I left it in the bathroom.
Your what?
My water.
Huh. Alright, you guys, I'm gonna trim her up, put her under the dryer, which I'm gonna start the dryer now, so it'll be nice and warm when she go under there.
Did you turn in the baskets, the Valentine baskets?
Not yet.
Not yet.
I'm gonna finish the
Keep
video
an idea.
tonight or tomorrow. Little love monsters.
Yeah, the robots. Was that applesauce
Mm-hmm.
on top? Okay.
And put heroes. You're supposed to actually use a juice box.
Oh,
to make it
for
like
the
more
body?
healthy. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
to make it more healthy. But I'm giving you all unhealthy stuff. It's healthy. You'll be fine. Timmy will be fine.
Moderation.
Yep. That's your parents' job. All right, you guys. We're gonna mold her down. This will dry really quickly, so it's just really for the sides where her hair is to blend in the weave with her hair. Take your straps off, please. Go to the dryer. And keep your head up.
Oh. She gonna make sure I get her all body stuff. I told her I will get it.
Let me add this to your thing now before I forget. So I'm gonna add it and give it to you in your
Okay.
hand right now.
Okay.
So she can't say that you don't forget my stuff. Cam, I'm gonna pop you in your face. last name, Tracy?
Hmm?
What's your last name?
Young.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right here.
Okay. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Yeah, the growth and the repair serum is two different. That's two different.
Yeah, there's two different types.
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh, Lordy. Uh-oh.
Repair. Ooh, I wish Chris would do a tour.
I ain't doing no more tours.
You did?
I used to.
Oh, okay.
Not anymore.
I remember one you were talking about New York a while back. I saw something. Did you go to New York or something?
Yeah, I did a couple cities.
Okay.
No more tours. Not for me. Man, I sweat so much my hair is wet. That is intense.
They work around this heat and stuff.
I just sweat, period. Like, at least my eyebrows stayed on today.
Yeah, they look really good. You should open the service too.
Who? Me? No, girl. I barely have enough time to get y'all in and out of here. You talking about adding the service? I barely have that much time.
You quit, you get them in and out of here.
Yep, that's why I don't want to do any service that's going to be tedious behind it. Yeah, we're going to do a down style today, guys. Something nice and fast. I'm in no mood to do any form of flipping up.
Pay attention how you curl.
Hmm?
If I need to pay attention how you curl. If I need to get one of those flat irons.
Yeah, so you can curl your hair.
I have one, but I don't know if it's, I listen to you saying which ones you use.
Well, if you already have one, if it's just for weave, you'll be fine.
But it smells. It's almost
Oh,
like
well, yeah, that's different.
like
Anything,
it's burnt hair, and then you start using it, and your hair starts smelling like it.
yeah, that is what happens. These, I don't have build up on my irons. These don't really build up.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
And
Very
you sell
seldom.
those on the website?
Mhm.
Okay.
It's very rare that these would build up.
I need to get me some of those.
Oh, Jesus. If I tell y'all hot is not the word, you wouldn't believe me. Yeah.
So how do you keep it so? I mean, it just look kind of wavy. It's pretty in the back. It's just wavy looking.
That's
you
just
put
my hair.
anything on it? Okay, so you got a good grade of hair, so you don't have to put anything on it. No oil. Well, I heard you about the oil.
I don't put a lot of products. I'm
Just wrap it and keep it on.
yeah. I mean, I put a lot of spritz if I want it to stay.
Mm-hmm.
But like product, I don't put a lot of product on my hair because I sweat so bad. It just absorbs everything that I sweat out. So instead of me like loading my head with a bunch of product,
Right.
I just try not to because it's redundant
Yeah.
for my hair per se. So yeah, I just like just now. Now I look like Whoopi Goldberg when she was young because I just combed it out.
Or
You never see Whoopi Goldberg when she used to wear that wig, the short wig. You don't remember the movie with the computer? The computer's name was Michael or something. You don't remember that movie?
no.
I do. And she wore these horrible wigs. She's wearing these bad wigs. I'm just gonna have to deal with it.
I don't think you look like you do.
The hairstyle does. My hair look like phew. Because my hair is still wet too. So even though I wrapped it this morning, but I've been sweating all day.
See, I love that color. It used to be a color I wear back in the day. It was called a dark plum. It looks black, but when you walk outside in the sun,
Yeah.
it changes color. But I don't think they sell it anymore. I haven't seen it in years. It used to be in the hot pink bottle.
Oh, they still sell that.
Yeah, I haven't seen it. But I like that color too.
Thank you. Alright, let me take this part off. Get some heat. Thank you. Huge pimples. My hair is greasy right now. I thank God for Elite Clarify shampoo. Thank you, Pac. I want to put your strap on, okay?
I can?
Mm.
Okay.
Oh, that's a 1 inch.
That's a 1 inch. Oh.
Mhm.
I know I remember Grasshopper put that in there.
Oh
In the
yeah.
description, and I couldn't remember what.
Mhm.
It grew back so fast.
It happened. That's what I was trying to describe. When I'm like the short parts are gonna go a lot faster than the long parts. That is fire.
Oh, thank you. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody.
How's
And go Eagles.
that? Yes. How's that?
Thank you. Very pretty.
So you can curl the front if you feel like you want to curl it. If
Okay.
not, you leave it the way it is. When you curl it, you just roll it
Like you.
going towards your face, and then you use your comb and
Okay.
and then you just kind of take your hand and push it back.
Okay.
That's how I did that part.
Okay.
So it's long enough that you can curl it going forward, and then you comb it going to the side with a wide tooth comb,
Mm-hmm.
and then you kind of feather it with your finger.
Okay. And I don't have to do that, but wrap it at night.
It's simple.
Oh, thank you. I love it. Very pretty.
All right, my dear.
Thank you so much.
Hmm?
You get to go home early today.
No, I have to go to my son's school for a couple hours, actually. It's right here. It's ready when you are. So you'll tap it here or you insert it here.
Okay. All right, my dear. We'll see
All
you.
right. Drive safely.
All right.
Now you don't have to be in that long traffic.
Oh, yeah.
That traffic out there is ridiculous.
I know. All right, my dear. I will see you.
Okay,
I'm
Mama.
trying to get on that book on the 15th.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Drive
Have fun on
safely,
your
okay?
trip now.
Thank you. Oh man, I am all done. All right, everybody. My hair looks okay. Eyebrows on fleek though. Okay. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom really quickly. I shall see everybody tomorrow, bright and early. Everybody have a good rest of your day. Don't forget to go shop the sale. Everything's 35% off. Code YouTube15 or Flatiron15 to save $10 on a flat iron, and they can be used together. Love you guys.